Waste of Water Sports crew, ahoy, welcome along to Super Saturday. Only 2 games this weekend, of course. We've got the buys, we've got teams having time off for Origin period. The lucky buggers, hey, automatic 2 points for those guys. Starting off with the Warriors taking on the Sharks, should be. And I've got to be careful here because every time we say this, it turns out to be quite the opposite, but should be a very good game, a cracker of a contest between 2 teams that not at completely different ends of the spectrum, but we've got the Warriors who are firmly planted in the top 4, and pretty much I think we can all agree that they are a finals candidate. Well, not just the finals, they're a grand final candidate in season 2026. And you've got the Sharks who are just sitting on the brink of the 8, hoping to entrench themselves into finals contention. Wayne Smith, ahoy there, mates. Game of Mel, ahoy. John Michael, ahoy, mate. How's everybody doing? Nice to have you all here, as always, for the Waste of Water Sports. Yeah, thank you. Just Burger, ahoy, mate. Somstar, ahoy. And yeah, TikTok does not like us for some reason. Straight onto us tonight. And when that happens, you're basically better off just starting again, as I found out. So we'll try again, TikTok. Be kind to us this time, would you? Anyway, Joe Chen, ahoy there. And Teo Era. I hope I said that correctly. I probably didn't. So yeah, let's reload over there on the Waste of Water Sports, of course, live on TikTok, live on YouTube, live on Twitch each and every weekend. Well, for the most part. And you'll see over there on TikTok, you've got the nice new Ahoy badges for the fan club that I didn't even know existed. So there we go. Now that I know the fan club exists over there on the TikTok, I can customize it and you get some cool stuff happening over there. So you've got an Ahoy badge next to your names. So now I will know as well that there is actually a fan club on TikTok. I'll see the badges, just like channel members over on the YouTube. So, yes, cheers. Nice to have you all along. Anyways, Warriors versus the Sharks. Primrose, thank you very much for the heart me over there. And, oh, good Lord. Mayo, I think that is. Zed Mayo, ahoy, mates. Thank you for the heart me as well. Fish Killer, ahoy, mate. Up the wires, Somstar, ahoy, mate. Game of Mel, lucky you didn't put 1 to 2 bet on last night. I know, right? I'll tell you quickly what happened last night. I decided that I would have a nap and play nap roulette before the stream. And does anyone know what I'm talking about? Show of hands in the chat room if you know what I'm on about. Nap roulette, you never win, basically. It's a game that you never win. Thank you for everyone who got those gifts in on TikTok before we got suspended again. Buggered if I know what's going on over there. But I digress. Feeling good after watching the start of the World Cup, John Michael. Nice. I'm feeling good after the start of the World Cup too, because I'm already 1 leg up on my not same game multi, but same round multi, I guess you would call it. They're in the Soccer World Cup. Maori Bear says, no point playing nap roulette after 30. You'll lose every time. All right, so as the teams come out on the field for this one, Warriors versus the Sharks, and then we've got the Eels taking on the Raiders afterwards. Let's get down to business. Opposition fullbacks love scoring tries against the Sharkies, so I've put in Tane Taupiki and Wateni Zelezniak, always golden to have in the SGMs. So Tane Taupiki, Dallin Wateni Zelezniak, that's my picks for try scorers for the Warriors. For the Sharks, Billy Burns. Billy Burns has been a revelation. I'm sure he's only on about 300K as well. He's a great pickup for the Sharkies. And he'll slot into that role that Nikora usually plays. And I dare say that he'll do it better. Billy Burns, anytime try. And rounding it out, Kale Ero, who is due for a good game. That's the only reason I've got for having him in there. He's due. Knee Crumbler, ahoy, mate. Just in time for kickoff. Moments away. The Warriors versus the Sharks. Big game for the Sharks. This will be an opportunity for them to show us that they're somewhat the real deal this season. And for the Wars, of course, they can keep their momentum going. And it's good defense from the Sharks early on here. 4-man tackle from the kickoff, driving the Wars back towards their own goal line. Jackson Ford. 5 in from touch, 10 out from their own line. This is a great start defensively for the Sharks, as long as they don't give away any penalties here. A perfect start. Tackle 3, Aaron Clark, 20 metres out in midfield. Brass, ahoy there, mate. Welcome along. Clint 007, ahoy, mate. Up the wires. 1 tackle left this set. Taupiki takes it up the middle. This has been beautiful defense early from the Sharks. And a big kick needed from Tamate Martin from inside the 40. Doesn't deliver on it. Kennedy comes forward for it. And the Sharks will start the set 10 short of halfway. What a fantastic start for Fitzy's men. Reed Nichols, ahoy, mate. Adam Sweets, ahoy, mate. Up the wires. But it is the Sharks here on halfway early in the tackle count. A dominant defensive set. And they've given themselves a great opportunity here for a dream start. Go to ahoy there, mate. Over on the TikTok, welcome along. This is Colquhoun playing in the number 8 tonight. Pretty poor set on attack, it must be said, considering where they started. Trindle puts the high ball up. It's a contestable kick. Burns overruns it, but then it's spilt backwards by Pompey, and the Sharks dive on it. 6 more tackles incoming. Oh, good Lord, they could be up for this, the Sharks. Of course it would happen on a week I don't tip them. Plenty of time to go in this one, though, of course. Toby Rudolph, 10 metres out from the line in front of the sticks here. The Sharks, a nice early build. Colquhoun flicks it out the back for Puru. And now Kennedy heading out to the right edge. Can't get on the outside of his man, Will Kennedy. 5 out from the line here. The Sharks, 3 tackles left. Burns in at first receiver. And Colquhoun gets the short ball from McInnes. Easy read here for the Warriors' defense. Yurik Sladge, you've got Mulatalo, Wateni Zalesniak, Wilton, and Nikora. As Wilton, speak of the devil, gets a short ball on the burst, a metre out. 5th and last. Trindle grubbers him behind the line. Taupiki, perfectly placed, but it will be a goal line dropout. This has been a red-hot start for the Sharks. I don't think I've seen the Sharks play this well in the opening 4 minutes ever. Fantastic start for them. Scarecrow, ahoy, mate. You tipped the Sharks and Titans only this weekend. The rest on the FIFA World Cup. As the Warriors go short here with the dropout and very close to going into touch. Well, it goes into touch now. Off Tamate Martin. The Sharks had batted it back. Tamate Martin spills it into touch. And Cronulla, 20 metres out in midfield, can go on the attack again. They've got to take advantage of some of these early opportunities, of course. I play the ball. 20 out, right in front of the sticks. Rudolph plays it. Puru goes right for McInnes. Very flat pass. Billy Burns. 10 metres out from the line. They get away with one there, the Sharks, I think. McInnes angling back in towards the play the ball area. 5 out from the line now. Trindle heading across to the left. Dummies and almost slices them open. Great tackle by Wade Egan. Porto grubbers him behind the line. Dived on by Nikora, and he stays in the field of play. Poor option there from the Sharks halfback, or hooker, rather. The two Poodles. And that was still with tackles in hand. That was a poor option. And the Waz with a let-off. Wateni Zalesniak brings it outside the red zone. And a good carry there on the 5th and last by Pompey. Trying to make up for his mistake, Pompey. Martin gets the kick downfield from well inside the 40 again. And again, it's shallow. There must be a massive breeze, I'm gathering, at the back of the Sharks here. Monster of a breeze, because either that or Tomato Martin just isn't a distance kicker. Which begs the question as to why he's doing the kicking, but both his kicks from inside the 40 have been taken on the full by Will Kennedy. 30 metres out from their own line, the Sharks. Michaela, ahoy. Oh, Michaela's got the ahoy badge. Part of the fan club that I didn't know I had as well. Ahoy, Michaela. Ramien. Taken down 35 metres out in midfield. Knee crumbler with 5 Wasted World of Sports gift memberships as Trindle kicks back in field. Taupiki out of position. Needs it to sit up. It does. And Taupiki. Can he get into the field of play? By some miracle, he can't. He's been cut down in the end goal. It'll be another line dropout here for the Warriors. As Knee crumbler with 5 Wasted World of Sports gift memberships. Cheers, Knee crumbler, for that act of generosity. XJC, ahoy, mate. XJC, a fellow Shark supporter who had way more faith in the team than I did. As this restart goes out on the full. Short dropout, out on the full. And the Sharkies, they'll bring it back in front of the posts. They'll play the ball again here, 10 metres out. Oh, they've elected to have it over on the left, actually. Now they're in front of the posts. Slow play the ball here from Toby Rudolph. Puru goes right for Puru. Yes, you heard that correctly. It's Nihai and Hohepa. Here is Puru, the halfback. Dummies and takes the tackle. 5 out from the line. Halfway through the set. Colhern for Trindle. Goes short for Burns. We're expecting that play a lot. Now Burns with a scrappy play the ball. He wants to challenge it, but I wouldn't be trusting him. Never trust a forward when it comes to a captain's challenge. And the Sharks with nothing to show for this early territory domination. Wayne Stretch, ahoy there, mate. Any Ricky meltdowns tonight? I've got a sneaky suspicion there will be, because I've gone for the Eels. I've got the Eels winning. Oh, the Sharks. As Mulatalo's gone on report for something that happened a few phases before. But they come away with absolutely nothing there, the Sharks. After a big period of territory inside the red zone. 16 tackles inside the Warriors half. Warriors have yet to venture into the Sharks half. No update on that wind. But I'm just gathering by the way that I'm gathering by the way that Tomato Martin's kicking is, there's a big breeze at the back of the Sharks here in the first half. Rugby fella, ahoy mate. As 5th and last, the Warriors still haven't stepped into the Sharks' territory. The kick downfield, taken 10 out from their own line. Sione Katoa, who they've welcomed back this evening. The Sharks now find themselves in the worst field position they've had so far this game. Watch them cough the ball up now. Manaya 2, ahoy there. You've got the Sharks for the big upset this match. As Eero plays a 25 out short ball for Burns. And this one's called forward. This one's called forward. There's the error I literally just said would happen. Poodle from dummy half pops it up for McInnes, and it's a mile forward. And the Warriors get their first touch of the ball inside the Sharks half. Watch them score. That's usually how it works. A team sustains a huge period of immense pressure on their own goal line, will get one opportunity down the other end and ice it. Michaela, it's Joe's 250th game for the Raiders, so you're hoping a win for your team, the Raiders. Oh, Michaela, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that's your team. I've just gone and said that I've picked the upset by the Eels in that one as Pompey takes it to the 20. The first tackles of the game so far, 10 minutes in for the Warriors inside the Sharks half, if you can believe it. Stowers Smith, 10 out from the line. Halfway through the set, 3 meters to go. It's on here. Oh, playing the arms of Wade Egan there at dummy half. You can't attack the arms of the hooker, and that's 6 more tackles for the Warriors. Stowers Smith tries to spin away from Rudolph. Toby's all over him. Still 10 out from the line. Egan goes short for Ford. Jackson Ford tries to power his way over. A meter. Oh, he's still going forward. He fights his way over the line. It takes 1, 2, 3, 5 Sharks. I did skip 4 on purpose because I was trying to get to the point. But it took 5 Sharkies there to hold him up and drive him backwards. That was an impressive run from Jackson Ford. Maybe just letting Laurie Daly know, hey, mate, you made a big mistake by overlooking me. There's Martin with the double pump out the back. It's been knocked down by Ero. Knock on against the Sharks. And it'll be 6 more tackles now for the Warriors as they haven't heard the whistle. Mulatalo's racing away upfield. Mulatalo's over the line and plants it down, but he hasn't heard the whistle. Neither has Kale Ero. They now look up and see everybody down the other end of the field. That's got to be painful as a player for that to happen. Kale Ero got a touch on that one quite clearly. And it must be loud down there, yes, because you would expect the Warriors fans are, and I say this in the most polite way possible, they're crazy, right? And I mean crazy in a good way. Crazy loud, crazy enthusiastic. That's what I notice every single time in a Wars game. Hayes, ahoy, mate. Welcome along. Scrum down here for the Warriors, 10 meters out from the line. Martin feeds it, then breaks away. They come right. They skip Martin and go straight for Taupiki. Over on this right edge, 15 meters away from the Sharks line, play 1. Martin goes to Ford in midfield. Backs into the defense, and he's put down without too much effort on this occasion. Used up all his energy that last run. Jackson Ford. Egan almost spills it there at dummy half. Now Stowers Smith powers through. Brought down from behind. 5 out from the line here. Egan, a loose pass out to the left. It's off the face of Harris Tavita. And Jesse Ramien dives on it for the Sharks. What a let-off. Big let-off. Because early days, only 12 and a half minutes gone, so still early days, but I reckon a try there for the Wars would have been almost a backbreaker, even though it is very early in the contest and plenty of footy still left. That's almost a backbreaker of a try after all the possession and territory the Sharks have had. As Ramien takes the 5th and last here, 10 short of halfway. Trindle on the right edge, puts the kick downfield, trying to find grass, but it's taken by Taupiki on the full. And he looks up and takes the line on, breaks the tackle of Puddle. And the Warriors now in great field position again here. Tackle 2, just shy of the halfway line. Goat, you've gone for the Eels as well, but with no confidence, as Wateni Zelezniak offloads. The Warriors lose a few meters. Just inside their own half here. 3 tackles gone. Wateni Zelezniak goes again. Rudolph chops him down. And into the Sharks half goes Jackson Ford. 5th and last from 40 out. Harris Tavita this time puts the kick up. Katoa plants himself under it, and Sione Katoa nowhere to go. Easily brought down. 10 out from the line here, the Sharks. Big defense from the Wars coming in now as they build into this game. That first 10 minutes, not a single tackle the Warriors had inside the Sharks' territory. And that's starting to even up now as the score remains 0-0. We talked about whether it would be a high-scoring or low-scoring game. The way that it's going at the moment, looks like it's going to be a very low scorer. Laniat Perez, ahoy mate. Rugby fella says, how good is AKP? Pretty bloody good. As Puru gets the kick downfield. And again, the Sharks can't find the turf with the kicks. Talpiki takes it on the full. Billy Burns wrangles him in and drags him back inside the 20. Yeah, Cam Pereira, a great pickup for the Warriors. He's turned out to be. Slow play the ball. Speak of the devil. It was AKP. And now with Tenny Selesniak. High contact there nearly from Rudolph, who's getting very aggressive in the tackles. Big Toby. Harris Tavita from deep inside the 40. Gets a nice angle on it. It bounces into touch 25 meters out. So attempted the 40-20. Didn't quite pull it off. Sharks will get the ball here. So I've got to say, this game, not quite what I expected it to be. In terms of, I expected a bit more throwing the ball around from both sides. It's almost got a finals feel about it. And yeah, I guess I was saying for the Sharks, it kind of is in some respects. A little prelude to the finals, if they're going to make it. Corey Pryor, ahoy there. There's the Sharks now. Big defense from the Warriors, though, on the 40-meter line. Toby Rudolph. Into ground now. Oh, McInnes bobbles it. Does well to reel it in. Taken on halfway. Scooped up now by Puru. And Burns goes forward. Beautiful short ball to Puru. And he's got support from Kennedy up the middle. 20 meters out. That's the first line break of the match. Trindle with quick ball. Chips over the top. Looking for Ramien to get through and put pressure on. Oh, Jesse Ramien folds Talpiki in half. And it'll be another goal line dropout here for the Warriors. Our first line break of the match. Fantastic work. Goal line dropout. Another one here for the Wars. The Sharkies, they are up for this fight. The Warriors, they don't beat the siren. The shot clock sounds and it's a penalty right out in front. Take the two. Take the two. It was quite clear the siren sounded. He hadn't taken the kick yet. It was plain as day. And it's a penalty right out in front for the Sharks, and they will take the two. This is an absolute no-brainer. A gift. Up the chief, ahoy mate. You know what? I've tipped the Warriors to win this one. I don't know why they're blowing up about it, the Warriors. I really don't know why, because you heard the siren around the entire stadium. He hadn't kicked the ball yet. So I don't really know why they're blowing up. From right out in front, Briton Trindle should have no issue putting this one over. Over it goes, Briton Trindle. And the Sharks lead this one 2 points to 0. Getting themselves on the board early in the contest. Did that come up? Just out of curiosity. No. Oh, okay. I must have to reset the player overlays. Some points though for the Sharkies, some reward for their early domination. Ah, there we go. Came up now. Toby Rudolph from the back fence. And a penalty from the kickoff. A shoulder charge from Stowers Smith. And this is a reliever for the Sharks. Hang Goy, mate. You go for the Chooks, but you played juniors in the Sharks jumper. Ah, very nice. As the Sharkies fine touch here, 10 short of the halfway line. And Ramien plays it back for Puru, scampers out of dummy half and almost into the Warriors' territory. Trindle turns it inside for McInnes. Bumps off Laban. But as he bumped off Laban, he went about 5 meters backwards, McInnes. Puru goes short for Rudolph. Angles back in. Tackle 4 here, and the Sharks haven't made a lot of distance. Colquhoun gets a little bit more go forward. Fifth and last here, 40 meters out, only 22 meters off that set. It was a shocker. Trindle slips as he kicks this one downfield, and Watene Zelezniak will take it again on the full, but he's driven backwards. Ball of held. They've got a release there, the Sharks. XJC, is it bad that you think the Dolphins will make the top 4 and could have a chance for the grand final? I don't think it's bad at all. As Watene Zelezniak holding the chin. We've seen this side every single weekend, basically, that they play. Tim McCabe, ahoy, mate. And he has copped one there from McInnes. He was falling, so there'll be nothing more we hear about it. But a penalty to the Warriors. High contact. And the old Watene Zelezniak stay down on his knees and stroke his chin. Harris Tavita finding touch. 30 meters out. Still their own end of the field here. McInnes goes on report. There'll be nothing more about that. Len Huser. Finals, maybe Panthers, Warriors, Dolphins. I think, in all honesty, Panthers, Warriors, Dolphins are probably, I mean, they're the best 3 form teams at the moment, aren't they? They're the 3 teams that you can pick with any sort of certainty week in, week out. As Martin goes short, beautiful ball. Laban can't break through the line, though. Oh, Clark leaves it behind. Tamate Martin dives on it, but it's lost forward. Aaron Clark. What a rare mistake. Huge let off. Up the Chief. What do I think the score will be? God, well, the score's already a lot lower than I thought it would be. I thought this could have been one of those games that ended up being like 36 points to 28 or something like that. And penalty here to the Sharks. The Warriors get beaten by the shot clock again. It's their second time violation of the night. The first time was for a line dropout. This time they don't pack the scrum. Back-to-back time violation penalties. And the Sharks go up just short of the halfway line. Hero bringing it up over halfway. Puru slots into dummy half. The other Puru. Not the one that's supposed to be there. Harley Waban, ahoy, mate. Rugby fella says shot clock is the Wars' enemy tonight as the Sharks 35 out in midfield. Rudolph plays it. Here's Colquhoun on the burst, up the middle. 20 out from the line. Much better set of... Oh, he's lost it. The commentator's curse in full effect. The ball spills out there from Jesse Colquhoun. Just as I'm about to say, much better set this time from the Sharkies. Oh, unbelievable. Well, up until that point of time, it was a much improved set. 17 and a half minutes to go until the break. 2 points to nil. I can't believe that this is all we've got on the scoreboard. Eels versus Raiders coming up, of course, later tonight as well. I would anticipate that to be a bit of a low-scoring game. It'd be pretty funny. It might actually end up being that way. Like, I expected this game to be high-scoring, Eels, Raiders to be kind of low-scoring. Wouldn't it be funny? This is the low-scoring game, and the Eels, Raiders ends up being like 46-42 or something at the end. Which, let's face it, it has the possibility of being. As Clark in midfield. The settler on play 5. Tamate Martin puts the high ball up. This is a tester in these conditions. Kennedy backs up for it. Takes a 10 out from the line. And bringing it back infield. Stowers Smith leads the chase. Jackson Ford with him. Ray Bandy, ahoy mate. A late offload back for Puddle. Sends it to the right for Katoa. And he's brought down in a 2-man tackle. Still 20 out from their own line here, the Sharks. 16 minutes to play in this opening half. Ramien takes the hit up. Oh, ARW. Hurricanes 19-14 over the Blues at halftime. Oh, man. You know what? If I wasn't so committed to the NRL, if the channel wasn't built around NRL, I would have been doing the Super Rugby finals tonight. 5th and last. Puru on halfway. Puts the high ball up. Talpicki comes forward for it. Attacks it. Takes it outside the 20. Beautiful take. Wateni Zelezniak now. Spills the ball backwards. The Warriors have coughed it up. Picked up by Puru. And he's tackled 5 out from the line on the counter-attack. Oh, not only did they drop the ball... Numbers out to the right. Trindle pops it over the top on the bounce to Ramien. Goes in and away on Laban. Dummies and scores the try. Jesse Ramien. Not only did the Warriors cough the ball up, they failed to recover the loose ball. The Sharks counter-attacked. And the Warriors can just stand in the end goal and look at each other and shake their heads. What's going on here? The Sharks with a big overlap out to the right. The tap on from Trindle goes in behind Ramien. Too much pace for Laban. Sells the dummy to Pompey. And he scores the try. Jesse Ramien, North Queensland Cowboys bound. And that was pretty soft in the end. Sharks up 6-0, kick to come. Caden Murphy, ahoy mate. Jesse Ramien with the first try. And now Braden Trindle, 10 in from touch, over on that right edge. Difficult kick. 14 minutes until the halftime break. He moves in. Strikes it well, Trindle. Oh, tricky Trindle. Right down the middle. Conversion successful. 8 points to nil. Game of Mel, you still need like 6 more try scorers for your multi. Wow. You unleashed. Did you go on one of your 72 leg crazinesses? $14 minutes until the halftime break. 8 points to nil. The Sharks over the Warriors. Plenty of time left in this one, don't you worry. As Taupiki gets us back underway. And from the back fence is Toby Rudolph, bringing it back into midfield. The Wars are there to greet him. Vormolga's on the field, and he led that chase from the kickoff. Rebel Nuts, ahoy, mate. You need over 41 points. Well, hopefully the second half opens up a bit. McInnes plays it. 30 out from their own line here, the Sharks. Colquhoun. Been a bit of a different role for Jesse Colquhoun tonight. Playing in the number 8. As Trindle kicks early here from inside the 40, straight down the throat of Taupiki. That was a nothing kick there from Trindle. Taupiki gets to ground. Held on play 1. Clint 007, you need a DWZ double, Mulatalo and Iro. 13 left in this opening half. Jason Callaway, ahoy, mate. I have gone for the Warriors in this one. Jason, 6 again for the Warriors. As Valmolga up to halfway. That's tackle 1. They march back into the Sharks' territory. Very few occasions tonight so far. Stowers Smith plays it 40 out. Here's Ford. Gets another few meters, plays it quickly. They stay left here, the Warriors. No, they don't. Pompey comes back in field. Drifting sideways. And an easy target. 30 out from the line on the 5th and last. Martin puts the high ball up. Wateni Zalesniak chases through. And taken at the back by Mulatalo. Penalty to the Warriors, obstructing the kick chase. $15 out from the line. Obstructing the kick chase. Mulatalo as Iro. Oh, no, it's not Iro. It was... Who was that? Turn around, mate, so I can see your number. It was Puru, the halfback. He had no need to even be there. And the Warriors tap and go here. 10 meters out from the line. 11 and a half minutes until the break. Egan. For Jackson Ford, threatening to break through again. Oh, he's dangerous, Big Jackson. Tamate Martin steps off the inside boot, beats the tackle of Rudolph, beats a second, and plants it down beside the posts. Tamate Martin. 8 points to 4, kick to come from beside the posts. There we go. That was better from the Wars. Toby Rudolph came racing up out of the line. Tamate Martin spotted the mismatch, puts the big step off the right foot, puts the fend on Cam McInnes. He had a mismatch, a couple of forwards, and he goes straight between the two of them. Kennedy slips off the tackle. Try confirmed. Tamate Martin. 8-4 kick to come from right beside the posts. Ten minutes left in this opening half. Fantastic work there, an individual effort. Max Hayes, ahoy, mate. Daddy Shantars, ahoy, mate. You don't want the Warriors to win. Why not? They're having a great season. Adam Pompey from right beside the posts. Oh, no, he's not really. Actually, it's a bit further out than I realised. He's about 15 to the right of the post here, Pompey. Strikes it well, puts it down the middle. I'm maybe being generous when I say struck it well. He just kind of popped it over. But that's all you've got to do. All it has to do, pop over the posts. Maori boy, ahoy, mate. welcome along. 8 points to 6, 9 minutes until the halftime break. The Warriors have hit back. Trindle gets us back underway. And far from the back fence, big from Mulga. What a carry. Stands on his feet, 20 meters out from their own line. Adam Sweets with the super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much, mate. Up the waz. Much appreciate that, mate. A super chat on YouTube, our first one of the night. And a penalty now for the Warriors. Oh, the momentum has turned. The momentum has turned big time. High tackle. Dizzy the Egg Hazelton with the high shot. Here they come now, the Warriors, to take the lead into the halftime break. Find in touch, 40 out from the Sharks line. 8 minutes to go until the halftime break. Stowers Smith. Look at the difference of energy now. The Warriors full of running, full of enthusiasm. The heads haven't dropped. Short ball to Laban. And he's well wrapped up there by Billy Burns. 20 out from the line. Bomolga goes again. Oh, he's bumped off the tackle but loses the ball in the process. Jesse Colquhoun has just been dealt with. Or is it Billy Burns, rather? Oh, I think it is Colquhoun. He's been absolutely dealt with. But yes, it is Jesse Colquhoun. But the ball falls out. Jesse Colquhoun's come flying out of the line. He's gone front on. Bomolga collects him with the shoulder, completely unintentionally, of course. The ball's ripped free. It was a big, big hit, but he's come off second and third best in that contest. Jesse Colquhoun. Clint 007 with the super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Up the waz. Much appreciated. The YouTube super chatters. I would say TikTok, you're getting beaten tonight by the YouTubers when it comes to the gifting, but that's because we keep getting suspended over there tonight, isn't it? Scrum down here for the Sharks to feed. 20 out from their own line. Austin Dasiga, ahoy mate, was to come good in the second half. Jason Calloway says only us Kiwis be giving Dan super chats. Yes, I did notice that actually. Both super chats so far, New Zealand dollars. Hey, it's all just liquid gold to me, quite literally. Right? Cheers. Oh, I very much appreciate it, of course, wherever in the world it's from. As Dizzy the Egg Hazelton, good carry up, 10 short of the halfway line. Play sort of got back underway without me realizing. The Sharks still inside their own half. Mr. Law, 82, ahoy mate. Waz score points, giving me a toothache. Fifth and last for the Sharkies. 40 out from the Warriors line. Trindle puts the high ball up over on that right edge. Coming forward for it and attacking the ball again. Taupiki. Bevan, ahoy mate. Oh, every single time, Bevan. It's always just a matter of time before TikTok comes down on us for some reason with a duplicated content suspension. 10 minutes at a time. It's always only 10 minutes at a time. Duplicate content. I'm like, what's duplicate about it? As you can tell, Bevan, I'm standing here communicating with you live in real time. I've given up trying to appeal it. I just don't know anymore what to do. As Tomato Martin gets the kick away from inside the 40, sends it back in field and straight down the gullet of Will Kennedy. who dummies inside for Katoa. And he's brought down 35 metres out over on that right edge. Now Katoa gets it. And he'll bring it back into midfield. Only a couple of metres gained. Yeah, so if there's any TikTok experts out there that know why I might be getting hit with that, please do let me know what I might be able to do to fix getting suspended every single time I go live for 10 minutes at a time. 40 out from the line. Talakai's fresh legs on the field. 5.5 until the break. Hazelton takes the fifth and last. 30 metres out. Trindle hits the ball at pace. Kicks over the top. Contestable ball. Everyone lets it bounce. It sits up in the in goal. Watene Zalesniak bats it dead. Another goal line dropout here for the Warriors. Will they beat the time clock this time, the shot clock? Five minutes until the break. They've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You better get it away, mate. Oh, jeez. He just gets it away, Harris Tavita. And it bounces into touch. No, it doesn't. It's been kept in field. Penalty to the Sharks. The ball was played at. It hadn't broken the plane of the 10-metre line. Are you challenging? No, penalty to Sharks. It's too late to challenge now, surely. The referee has had enough of the Warriors players running in. They are going to captain's challenge here. It was a penalty to the Sharks right in front. The Warriors played the ball inside the 10. The Warriors challenging here, obviously claiming the ball had gone the 10 metres and broken the plane. Let's see what the end result is. The ball bounces on the line. This will be a successful challenge for the Warriors. Now, the question becomes, does he keep it in the field of play? That's what we need to look at next. It might not be a penalty, but the Sharks may still get the ball back here. As it's picked up, and he's gone into touch. It's going to be a Sharks ball anyway, just not a penalty. Leitauer, not realizing what was going on, has come across to try and keep the ball in the field of play. Well, exactly why he's tried to do that anyway, I don't know, come to think of it. The challenge is successful, but Leitauer plays at the ball. And it will be Sharks ball, just not in the form of a penalty. Hazelton runs the inside line. 5 metres out from the line. Trindle inside for Talakai. Angling back in. 5 metres out. Puru for Trindle out on the right again. This time turned inside for Burns. That would have been good for our multi. A couple of metres out from the line here. 3 tackles gone. McInnes at first receiver. Trindle goes short for Wilton. Can't get the arms free. 2 tackles left here for the shot. Oh, very slow play the ball. Could be 6 again. Is 6 again. Hazelton now. Takes tackle 1. 5 out from the line. Oh, the Warriors. They'll be doing extremely well here to hold on until the break. 3.5 to go. The Sharks a metre out. Puru plays it. Poor pass there to Trindle. Gives it to Kennedy, and Kennedy's out of options left. Has to come back in field. 10 metres out, halfway through the set. Puru wants a runner on the inside. Gets McInnes. McInnes beats forward. Gets through the tackle of Nikora. And he's brought down just a couple of metres out. Crash ball for Hazelton. Oh, dizzy. 5th and last. A metre out from the line in front of the post. Trindle. Grubbers in behind the line. No, he doesn't. It's trapped by the Warriors. And Tamate Martin comes away with it. Beautiful defense there from the Waz. The Sharks have... It's been an onslaught, but the Warriors just keep repelling them. They spray, says TikTok uses AI and it sees your screen the same as your other stream / videos. What I need to do is change the background enough that the AI thinks it's different. Cheers, they spray. I will give that a go. I will absolutely try that. Yeah, because I've tried using a completely different camera. I've not tried using a different background. As the Warriors now, 5th and last, kick downfield, taken on the full by Kennedy. And look at this kick chase. There's a wall of Warriors defenders there. Kennedy's a metre out from his own line. Jacob Laban leading the chase. From defending their own line on back-to-back sets. They now have the Sharks under the pump. 3 tackles gone. They're still inside their own 20 here, the Sharks. Now make that 4 as Katoa is tripped up. Talakai hit hard as the Warriors race up. 5th and last, the Sharks are 21 out from their own end. Puru needs a big kick here. Sends it downfield. Taken on the full by Watene Zalesniak. And look at this field position. 10 short of halfway. Gamer Mel, thank you very much for the super chat on YouTube. Much appreciated. Breaking up the New Zealand dollar chain with some AUD. Thanks very much, Gamer Mel. There's Tal Picky on halfway. Inside the... Oh, God, I forgot to start the clock again. Inside the final minute of this opening half. Late Tower takes tackle 4. Harris Tavita shifting it left for Urumia Toava. And that's the 5th and last. Tamate Martin runs it to the line, puts the kick over the top. Watene Zalesniak chasing through on Mulatalo. And Mully does well. 30 seconds to play in this opening half. The Sharks suddenly find themselves under the pump. They had all the attack down the other end as Hero met hard in the tackle. Should be the halftime score here unless something crazy happens. 8 points to 6 in favour of the Sharks. What a contest. I mean, this has been finals-like stuff, hasn't it? Finals level. It's really been fantastic. This will be the last play of the half. They don't even get to play the ball in. High fives all around from the Sharks for some reason. Don't know that I'd be overly... Obviously, they're happy about leading. But I don't know if I'd be overly happy with a 2-point lead the way that that first half went. But, hey, a lead's a lead, I suppose. Any lead. 8 points to 6 at the break. Cooper Cronk looks like he wants to be anywhere else in the world right now, but on this panel. I understand that the Roosters did get flogged last night. But yeah, Cooper. Oh, you know what? Cooper's upset that Cooper's a bit upset that he didn't get to go over for the UFC, but Matty Johns did. That's what I reckon it is. That's what I reckon it is. Because, yeah, he looks like he wants to be anywhere else in the world but there right now. Clint 007. Got to be proud of the Sharks so far, Dan. Yes and no. Yeah, yes and no. They've, I mean, first and foremost, applaud the Warriors' defense. That's the first and foremost thing. Applaud the Warriors' defense. At the same time, the Sharks, they should have taken at least 1 or 2 of those opportunities more. Considering the weight of possession and territory, I don't know that 2 points is, like I said just before, though, a lead's a lead, no matter the size. But, yeah. they've certainly played better than I anticipated. So, yeah, you've got to be pleased with that. Blood Ghost. If the UFC is on the White House lawn, then AEW should do a show on the Parliament lawn. Davey, 1996. Ahoy, mate. Yes, the Sharks are my team. Emmanuel walks with you. Ahoy, mate. Live from the game. Second half will be ours. Up the waz. That's awesome. Emmanuel walks with you. Yeah, awesome. This game has had a bit of a finals feel about it, right? Like nobody really breaking away. No one team dominating the other. It's finals footy come early. Adam Huglo, ahoy, mate. Clint 007, so much for 13 plus. Oh, did you have 13 plus at the halftime break? Blood Ghost, you like bourbon and Pepsi? Your name's not Doug by any chance, is it? Good mate of mine, Doug, every time we used to go hit the bars, he'd always order his bourbons with Pepsi. I went, that's very unique, mate. Not you, is it? All right, Waste of Water Sports crew, halftime here. 8 points to 6 in favour of the Sharks. Can they keep it up in the second half? Or will the Warriors hit back? Len Husa. All right, here's a question. Your username. Is it Len H? Len he user? As in like three words, 3 syllables. Len he user. Is it Lenny user? Or something completely different? I'm going to have a quick break here for halftime, though. 8 points to 6 in favour of the Sharks. Second half coming up. Who will get the win? Both teams are sort of on par with each other at the moment. That'll be interesting to see. Second half. All right. I'll tell you what. I'll also Len Hauser says Clint 007. Len Hauser. The Len Hauser. I love it. All right. I'll have a quick break. I will start a new stream on TikTok. TikTokers, can you hear me? I'll start a new stream over there as well. Since the gifting was suspended anyway, we may as well start a new one. All right. Be back after the halftime break.
tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants-less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun and the choice. Join us in a world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
Yes, welcome back. We get ready for the second half here. The Warriors versus the Sharks. 2 points the difference only at the halftime break. This one could very well go down to the wire. Who thought that it was going to be a bit higher scoring than this? I certainly did. Let's go. XJC, what's for dinner tonight, Dan? Funnily enough, I actually ate eel. So I don't know whether that means... Does that mean a good omen for the Eels tonight? The fact that I ate the eel, it's now part of me. So therefore, we're sending out good eel vibes from within, literally within. Or is it a bad omen that I ate eel, so they too will get devoured this evening? We'll find out. Sharks now coming out for the second half against the Warriors. 8 points to 6 at the halftime break. Here comes the home side now. Two points the difference. Can they keep it going? 50-50, says the Red Bull Try Predictor. Don't forget, we've got Eels versus the Raiders coming up after this one. So the action continues here on the Wasted World of Sports. 50-50 on the Red Bull Try Predictor. So nothing really splitting these two teams at the moment. A big statement win it would be for the Sharks, even with Capewell and Barnett missing for the Warriors tonight through Origin duty. The Sharks have got Fonua-Blake out too, of course. So they're not... And Nikora, so... Phil McCracken, what a fantastic name. I get a chuckle as always. Up the Waz. Second half's underway. And it is the Warriors who get us off and running. Sharks take the kickoff. And Dizzy, the Egg Hazelton, from the back fence. Taken down 15 metres out from their own line here, the Sharkies. I better update the possession icon. The Sharks bring it outside the 20. Just... Katoa plays it on tackle 2. Now McInnes, the workhorse, Cam McInnes. Bringing it up a further 10 metres. Talakai off to the Perth Bears, of course, the sofa. A big pickup for the Bears. Short ball out of dummy half here to Burns. Fighting for every metre there, Billy Burns. Up over halfway goes Burns. Still going, Burns. The ball spills free. And there's a mistake late in the tackle count and inside the opposition half at least. But yes, he just tried a little too hard there, Billy Burns, in the end. Pushed the limits just a wee bit too much. 10 short of halfway now, the Warriors on tackle 1. As Wateni Zalesniak plays it back. And into the Sharks half they go. Onto the field, Nickel Clockstat, CNK. Oh, it's me, Melissa. Thank you very much for the Night Star Gamer Mel. Not content with a super chat on YouTube. Now does a gift on TikTok. Very much appreciate it. The Warriors now 5th and last, 30 metres out from the line. And as soon as it gets sent through, gifts are suspended on TikTok. I don't understand. Jackson Ford gets the second kick in. It's still there for the Warriors. Pass back for Hazelton. And Hazelton dives on it for the Sharks. XJC says Talakai kind of looks like a turtle. Ramien. 10 short of the halfway line. Fake Slim Shady. Ahoy, mate. I don't know. And Gamer Mel, it's funny. They always wait until I actually receive a gift before they suspend it. The stream never gets suspended if people don't send gifts. It's only after I get a period of gifts come through that they do it for some reason. But anyway, Taupiki takes the kick downfield, and Hazelton leads the kick chase. Warriors will start this set 15 out from their own line. Oh, Jesse Colquhoun, Category 1 HIA. I think we kind of expected that, though. Anyone who saw that. Big contact with the shoulder of Valmolga was a big hit. As the Warriors now 10 short of halfway. Urumia Tuava plays it. 5th and last. And Harris Tavita gets the kick downfield. Taken on the full by Kennedy. And Kennedy casually winds up. Now he drifts across field. Straightens and Kennedy goes straight through. Up to the 40. What a kick return from Will Kennedy. Looks to get the quick play of the ball away as Harris Tavita makes the tackle. Katoa gets the offload and now with Talakai in midfield. Puts the bumpers up on Harris Tavita and takes it into the Warriors' half. 4 minutes gone in the second half. Hazelton brings it inside the 40. Puru goes short there for Ero, who steps off the left. Almost opens them up. Couldn't get the offload into Puru. Wilton straight up the middle. 5th and last. Catching some lazy markers. They're inside the 20 here, the Sharks. Trindle heading into midfield. Running out of options. Fires it over for Kennedy. Kennedy puts the kick over the top. And it's taken by Katoa, but he's run it into touch. The Warriors will get the handover. Poor end of set. A very poor end of set. But we're kind of used to that from the Sharks, to be honest. Wayne. Ahoy, mate. Wayne. Chit-chat 99. With thousands of Ashley Kleins in the world, no wonder bets big biz. 8 points to 6. Crazy low-scoring game. DJ Skinny, ahoy, mate. Up the Waz. And it is the Waz in possession here. On their own 30, Hazelton making the tackle on Taupiki, 5th and last. And Harris Tavita kicks from inside the 40. Does he get the angle? He doesn't get the space. Taken on the full by Kennedy. And now penalty for the Sharks. High contact on Will Kennedy. Cheers, Gamer Mel. I'm using TikTok's very own TikTok live studio. Bailey, ahoy, mate. Up the Waz. Moskioz, ahoy, mate. Adam Sweets says, can you imagine being the world's first trillionaire, Dan? Would you buy a footy team or a soccer team? Or none of the above? I wouldn't want to get involved in any of that, to be honest. 20 meters out from the line now. The Sharks, off the back of that penalty, go on the attack. Talakai takes it into the red zone. Big sofa. Standing in the tackle. 10 meters out from the line. He's driven back a little bit. He gets the play of the ball away now. Puru turns it inside for Ero. 5 out from the line now. The Sharks just to the left of the post. Trindle. Dummies. Steps off the right boot. Can't pull off a Tamate Martin. 5th and last. 5 out from the line. Puru. Flat pass across to Wilton, who gets it back for Puru. Then sends it out the back for Kennedy. Grubbers into the in-goal. It's way too heavy. It's a monstrous kick, and it's over the dead ball line. 7 tackle sets here for the Waz. Bailey says predictions for this game, 22-18 to the Waz. So, some points in the second half. We're all for that. As this grinding affair continues, 8 points to 6. No change to that halftime scoreline. What will break this game open? What's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Still 1,000-8, says the knee crumbler. 1,000-8 in favour of the Warriors at the end of the day. There's, scurrying off down the short side there is Egan. Taking it to the Sharks' 40-metre line on play 4. Bomolga drops it off for Urumia Tuava. 5th and last now, 30 out in midfield. Egan goes for Harris Tavita to put the high ball up. It's going to land 10 out from the line. Who wants it? Mulatalo does. Oh, but he also gets crushed by Nikora in the chase. 10 out from their own line here, the Sharks. On the back foot here, this set. Rapati, Pavel, hey mate, ahoy mate. Wilton carries it outside the 20 for the Sharks. 8 points to 6. Very, very slow going this game. Katoa. Up to the 30. Puru tries to put a step on. Tamate Martin, his opposite number, brings him down. 5th and last. Trindle from inside the 40. Gets the kick away. Straight down the throat of Telpiki at the back. And he'll bring it back to the 30 with ease. 10 gone in the second half. No change to the score. Almost opening them up. The number 22 then, Nickel Clockstat. Oh, Puru's off the... Hang on, which Puru? It'll be Hohepa. Yes. Because Beryl's come in to play hooker for the Sharks. The Warriors, 40 metres out from the line. Here's Jackson Ford at the back from Martin. Dummies out to the right. Almost sneaks through the tackle of Hazelton. 5th and last. Harris Tavita kicks it off the outside of the boot to skew it back in field. Chases through. And has he pulled this off, Telpiki? Doesn't look confident about it at all. It's going up to the bunker as no try. But at least it's something to look at. Ashton Curtis, you need the Warriors win. Well, let's have a look. There was nothing really doing here. It was a cheeky little kick from Harris Tavita. Purposely dropped it onto the outside of the boot so that it skews back in field. All the Sharks defenders expecting the kick out wide to the right edge. But he purposely, like, reverse banana kicks it back in field. It was the reverse Nathan Cleary. Trindle, one-on-one with Taupiki. Taupiki wins the battle in the air. Trindle then gets hands on the ball. This could be a try. This could be a try. I think Taupiki's got this ball. Oh, he's lost it into the shoulder of Trindle. Remember, it's gone up as no try. He's dropped it into the shoulder of Trindle. That will constitute a knock-on, and then he's lost it the second time. Like I said, he did not look confident whatsoever. Taupiki. Lurkin, ahoy mate. No try. And the Sharkies breathe a sigh of relief there. 10 minutes gone in the second half. 8 points to 6. Restart from the 10-metre line here, the Sharks. Katoa struggling to play it. Jackson Ford making a nuisance of himself. Big Jackson. And some very slow play the balls here from the Sharkies. McInnes. One out from the ruck. Driven sideways. Meters very hard to come by here. Talakai might have something to say about that, though. Needs a big game. Talakai in the absence of Fonua-Blake. Kennedy up to halfway. 5th and last. That's a good carry. Slow play the ball again. Trindle puts a high ball up. That's a nice kick. Chasing through to put pressure on, but brilliantly taken. Taupiki didn't even have to leap for it. And the Warriors have possession back here on their own 20. Nickel Klokstad in midfield. Wateni Lesniak winds up. Oh, Hazelton. Takes him down. Big defense here from the Sharks. And short of halfway, Clark put on his back. Dominant tackle. 29 metres, that's set for the Warriors as Harris Tavita gets the kick away downfield again. Can't find the turf. Taken on the full by Kennedy. And he'll bring it back 10 metres for the Sharks to start on their own 30-metre line. This set of 6. Mulatalo gets the bumpers up. Urumia Tuava takes him down with Leitauer there in a 2-man tackle. Hero dances around trying to find half a gap, trying to find something, anything to break this game open. It's almost got next try wins vibes about it, this one. Been such a tight game. Fifth and last now for the Sharks. 45 metres out. Poodle puts the high ball up. Easy take at the back here for Wateni Zalesniak. But a good kick chase from Wilton. And they keep him inside the 20. Monstrous effort there for Big Teague. Nickel Clockstead up the middle. Hazelton's there for another tackle. Big effort here from Dizzy the Egg as Egan catches some lazy markers out of dummy half. 10 short of halfway now. 4th tackle. Nickel Clockstead goes again. His 2nd carry of the set. 5th and last. Tamate Martin gets the kick downfield. And taken by Kennedy. Will Kennedy brings it back to the 20. Sets it up in midfield. 13 minutes gone. And 8 points to 6. No change to the halftime score. Looks like we've got another grinding half of footy coming up. Late offload. Back for Puru. Gives it to Iro. Trying to spin out of the tackle of Leitauer. 35 out from their own line here, the Sharks. Slow play the ball. Mulatalo. Back in field. Taken a ground. 5th and last. Still tackle 4, sorry. Now it's the 5th and last. McInnes just short of the halfway. Down the right edge for Trindle to put the kick downfield. It's very close to the sideline. Trindle stays just in the field of play, and Taupiki. If he were just a little bit taller, Taupiki, he probably could have thought about getting that foot across the sideline. Huge defense in midfield. The Sharks driving the Warriors backwards. Wateni Zalesniak now tries to bust them up the middle. Adam Sweets, it's a slog, isn't it? They're bashing into each other, and straight up the middle goes Egan. Finally, a line break here for the Warriors. Pompey needs support. Gets support from Harris Tavita. Pops it out the back, and it's lost. Scooped up by Ramien, and counter-attack is on here for the Sharks. 40 metres out from the line, 0 tackle. Tizzo, 101, ahoy mates. You know it, my friend, you know it. Oh, Chance Nickel Clockstead couldn't take the ball. Penalty for high contact. Penalty to the Sharks. Mark music, ahoy mate. Just popping on off to see a couple of metal bands. Nice. A penalty for high contact here to the Sharks. Let's see what they do. The Sharkies, they put it into the corner and go on the attack. 5 metres out from the line here on play 4. Wilton taken down in a great effort on the goal line. Fifth and last. Rubber into the in-goal. Taupiki. Can he get back in the field of play? No. Trindle brings him down. Another goal line dropout here for the Warriors. This is goal line dropout, what, 6 or 7? The Sharks keeping the pressure on. 8 points to 6. 23 minutes left to play. The Warriors beat the shot clock for the first time tonight, it feels like. And Mulatalo claiming the restart. Gets the offload for Puru. Fires it in field for Burns. Burns will take the tackle 20 metres out. Scrappy play the ball. Gets away with it. Hazelton running the inside line. Bumps into Stowers Smith. 10 out now, the Sharks. Trindle back inside for McInnes. 5 metres to go. 3 tackles left. Trindle. Oh, inside ball for Burns, who spills it. They've forced the mistake, the Warriors' defence. Trindle popping the inside ball to Burns. The Warriors were up in his face. The ball spills free, and I blame myself for Billy Burns tonight. I put him in my try scorer multi, and he has had an absolute stinker of a game. The curse of being in Dan's same game multi. Whoever I put in there just absolutely sucks. The Warriors' defense, though, must be applauded. Premiership winning defense, dare I say. I mean, I don't want to jinx anything, but Premiership winning defense from the Warriors. Allison Atkinson, ahoy. Doing very well, thank you. How are you? 10 short of halfway here, the Warriors. On play 3, Egan out of dummy half, threatening again. Takes it into the Sharks' territory. 5th and last. Harris Tavita with the kick, puts it high, not a lot of distance. It's going to land outside the 20. The Sharks let them have it. Dangerous. The ball's been touched by the Sharks. Stowers Smith toes it through. And Katoa will claim it in the in-goal. Can he get back into the field of play? No, he can't. Goal line dropout incoming here for the Sharks. Well, referee has said no advantage. They're coming all the way back for Sharks ball. Well, I tell you what, I thought this was knocked off the Sharks. It's called a knock-on against the Warriors. Handover for the Sharks, but yeah, I've got to say, not what I thought. I thought that ball was knocked on by the Sharks, or knocked back by the Sharks, rather. Play on. Anyway. Sharkies ball just outside the 20. Kafusi. Taking the ground on the 30. We have got a debutant about to come through for the Warriors. Makaya Tafua ready to come onto the field as Kennedy takes the 5th and last, just short of halfway. Trindle puts the high ball up. Wateni Zalesniak under it. Takes it on his own 10. 20 out from the line here. The Warriors. 6 again. Ruck infringement. We're inside the final quarter of this contest now. The final quarter of the game. Makaya Tafua on NRL debut. Can he break this game wide apart? The youngster, out of dummy half he goes. His first carry of the game. And he's brought down just inside the Sharks half. Stowers Smith now, angling across field. Oh, slammed into the turf by Kale Ero, 5th and last. Tamate Martin gets the kick away. Was he tackled after the kick? No, play on as Kennedy comes away with it. Oh, tension's boiling over in back play. The penalty finally goes. It was a late call, but it finally came through. Penalty to the Warriors. I think they got the call from the bunker or the sideline officials there. The referee did not give it in real time, as Tamate Martin was cleaned up after the kick here by Jaden Beryl. And the Warriors, you saw a lot of players immediately put the two fingers up. It's 15 meters out. 10 in from touch over on that right side. The two fingers went up immediately from a lot of the Wars. And with 18 and a half minutes to go, we could be all locked up at 8 apiece. Innocent Anglerfish, ahoy mate. Ten in from touch. Pompey has taken it back to the 20-meter line to lock the scores up. Successful with his first attempt tonight, but this one's a bit further out. Pompey moves in, starts it out to the right, fades it back in. We're all locked up. 8 points apiece, 17 and a half minutes to play. Strap yourselves in. It might have been a bit of a grind so far, but now, game on. 17 and a half minutes to play. Anybody's ball game. Eels versus Raiders coming up next. Trindle gets us restarted. And from the back fence, Stowers Smith runs into Toby Rudolph and Teague Wilton. 8 points all. This is like a classic old school battle. That's what it is. Zano Insano, ahoy mate. Oh, flip of a coin this one. I've tipped the Warriors, and I'll stick with that tip. We know that I'm a Sharks fan, and we can be proud of the Sharks' effort thus far, but yes, yes, game whiz. The Warriors got a penalty goal instead of going for the try. And now the kick downfield, taken on the full by Kennedy. He'll head back in field here, and oh, he's hit hard by Tafua, leading the kick chase. 30 out from their own line here, the Sharks. Sione Katoa. Nowhere to go. 14 midfield. Mulatalo. Big defense from the Warriors again. Kafusi. Hurdles over one tackle. 5 short of the halfway line. Tackle 4 for the Sharks. Hazelton up the middle and into the Warriors half he goes. 5th and last for the Sharks. 45 meters out. Trindle puts a high floating bomb up with Tenny Zalesniak under it. I nearly said over it. Jeez, he's doing well to be over it. And brings it back to the 20-meter line here for the Warriors, who go the early shift out to the left. Nickel Clockstadt tries to step back in field, and Trindle chops him down. 30 out from their own line, the Warriors. Pompey runs into Hazelton. Going through a mountain of work is Dizzy the Egg Hazelton. Jackson Ford, long time between carries. Offloads for Tafua. Back to Stowers Smith. Stowers Smith steps up the middle. Hazelton brings him down from behind. 10 short of halfway. 2 tackles left. Aaron Clark into the Sharks half. He goes with a good solid carry. 46 meters off the set for the Warriors. Harris Tavita gets the kick away. Backing up. Katoa. And he takes it on the full. Tries to get away from Ford as he heads across field. And Jackson Ford wrangles him down by the shoulders. The Sharks start the set on their own 10. Retired Polgi says if the game is going to continue set for set, an early field goal would be good. Absolutely. 14 minutes still to play. And I think the way that this game's gone, We might very well be in field goal territory already. Odd pop it, ahoy, mate. As the Sharks kick early here. Trindle from inside the 30 tries to find space. The Warriors let it bounce. And it sits up for Taupiki on the 20. And he steps inside Kennedy on the kick chase. Taken down 30 metres out from the line. Taupiki's hurt. Tane Taupiki plants the ball down. And he's got a concern here. His leg. Oh. Puru on the kick chase. Landing on the back of Taupiki's leg. This could be a penalty. Mania 2 says Sharks have been pretty good this match. Mania 2 with that fantastic ahoy badge next to the name. The TikTok fan club that I didn't even know existed. Fascinating, fascinating. Coco Feticho. This game is low scoring. On report is Puru. It is a penalty to the Warriors. I called it. I mean, not that that's any sort of flex. I mean, it was a pretty obvious penalty. As Harris Tavita finds touch, 10 short of halfway. So not a great deal of distance there on that touch finder. The Warriors will start the set, though, on the halfway line in midfield. Stowers Smith plays it. Here's Ford. A good carry into the Sharks' territory. 40 metres out on play 2. They'll get the first opportunity here if they play their cards right. What do they do, the Warriors? Do they go for more points? Well, you know what I'm trying to say. Do they go for another try? They're obviously going to be going for more points. God damn it. Clark out the back for Tamate Martin. Dummies. Was he taken high? No. Play on, says the referee. Fifth and last. 10 out from the line here. Harris Tavita. Crossfield kick. They weren't set for the field goal. The Sharkies let them have the ball. Stowers Smith bats it back. Harris Tavita goes again. Left for Pompey. Throws a pass behind Nickel Clockstadt. He gets the second kick away, though. Batted back by the Warriors again. Laban heads out to the right. Links up with a tower. Wateni Zelezniak coughs it up. Sharks ball. 12.5 to play. 8 points apiece. The Warriors got multiple kicks in that fifth and last scenario. None of them could yield a result. Gamer Mel says, looking like Golden Point. Jason Calloway, all it does is rain here in Brisbane, Dan. Crazy. It doesn't rain like this back home in New Zealand. Eels versus Raiders coming up. But we've got this one to get through first and foremost. As Poodle is back on the field. An early kick from Trindle again from inside the 40. Can't get it over the head of Taupiki. He had a nice angle on it. But Taupiki was wise to it. And he returns it to the 30-metre line. 11.5 to play. 8 points all. Crazy stuff. I don't know if anybody really had this scoreline in mind. Nickel Clockstack keeps it alive for Tafua. On to Harris Tavita. Half a gap opens up. And they're back in the Sharks' territory. Stowers Smith. Nice short ball for Tamate Martin. Fifth and last. 40 out from the Sharks' line. Harris Tavita puts it high. Sione Katoa plants himself under it, attacks the ball, and it's a nice take from Sione Katoa. Sharks back in possession. Ramien into a brick wall. Nickel Clockstadt and Stowers Smith hold him up and drive him back. Momentum is with the Warriors. Big time. Final 10 minutes approaching. Mulatalo taken down, only a couple of meters gained. Barrel out of dummy half, on for Eero. Laban aggressively puts him on his back. Fifth and last, only 18 meters off that set for the Sharks. Trindle needs a big kick. It's charged down. Trindle goes back to collect it. 6 more tackles, Sharks. They're all the way back at their own 20, though. Burns, they're out on their feet here, the Sharks. The Warriors finishing stronger. McInnes. A settler in midfield, but they need more than settlers at the moment, the Sharks. Rudolph loses the ball out the back. Penalty to the Sharks for high contact as tensions boil over. Push and shove. Shirt grabbing. Yes. Bring back the biff. Bring it back. Oh, yeah. Clear high contact there from Urumia Tuava. Nine minutes left to play. A penalty to the Sharks, 10 short of the halfway line. It is definitely drop goal territory. We got time off here. I think the referee just said, talk to both, have a chat. Talk to your team here, calm things down. We've only got 9 minutes to go. Been a good game so far. Let's not let some tensions boiling over decide this game. I can only imagine that was the conversation from the referee. There, yes, a clear, high contact. Penalty here to the Sharks. Finding touch, 40 out from the Warriors line, over on that left edge. 9 minutes left to play. Big carry from Kaeliro. Great start to the set. 25 meters out. Puru infield for McInnes. Jackson Ford meets him and defends well. Puru, dummies. Oh, was that a tackle without the ball on Rudolph? Got to be careful here, was. Trindle drops it off inside for McInnes. Tackle 4. 15 meters out. McInnes slow to get up and play it. Barrel out of dummy half for Puru. Inside ball for Rudolph is drifting across field. Fifth and last. 10 meters out. Who's taking the shot? Oh, they're not taking the shot. Puru down the left edge looks to Grubber in behind. Watene Zalesniak scoops it up. Warriors back in possession. There's 8 minutes left to play. We're inside the final 10, and the Sharks weren't even thinking field goal. The Warriors inside their own 20. Pompey taken down on play 3. What a let-off there for the Warriors. The Sharks didn't even set themselves for it. Nickel clocks that. Up to the 30. Oh, risky ball from Vomonga. 10 short of halfway. Fifth and last. Harris Tavita from inside the 40. Doesn't get the angle on it. It's straight down the throat of Katoa at the back. And Katoa gets away from Ford, but he's drifting sideways. Can't get away from the tackle of Urumia Tuava. 7 minutes to go. The Sharks are back down their own end of the field, though. Solid defense from the Warriors. Making sure they keep the Sharks pinned down here. Wilton trying to give them some go forward. 40 meters out from their own end here. Ramien can't bring it to the halfway line. Barrel out of dummy half, catches them napping. Wants the runner on the inside, deflects off the Warriors. It'll be 6 more as Wilton dives on it. But they've lost about 20 metres in the play. And we come back, no advantage, knock on. 6.5 minutes to play, Sharks ball on halfway. All right, 40 metres out from the line. Sharks, 5.5 to play. Wilton plays it. Do they set up for a drop goal this time? They muffed it the last time. Portal turns it inside for Burns. Angling back in. That's tackle 4. There's still a long way out here, the Sharks. Burns grabbing the back of his neck here. Tafua. They're playing for the penalty. Burns gets to play the ball away. Trendall inside for McInnes. They're much further back this time. 5th and last. 20 metres out. Here's Trendall. Snaps it. It's charged down by the Warriors. Katoa scoops it up. 6 more tackles. They'll get another shot here, the Sharks. 4 minutes 40 to play. And they just didn't get themselves close enough, the Sharks. Trendall needs to be in the pocket. He had to stand in the line because they weren't close enough. Talakai brought to ground on play 3. The Warriors refusing to let them close. Portal steps in field, takes it inside the 20. Has he copped a high shot there? Oh, the referee doesn't want to blow any penalties here. Talakai runs over the top of one and then pushes the pass. It's lost forward. You can't believe how terrible this is. Talakai breaks the line rather than taking the tackle with front foot ball and snapping the drop goal. He pushes the pass. Sharks drop it. 7 tackle set for the Warriors as the ball goes dead. Oh, that's huge. That is a huge stuff up from the Sharks. Egan collects the offload. Plays it just short of halfway here. Harris to Vida. And into the Sharks half on tackle 4. That was really poor play from the Sharks. Nickel clocks out with a good carry up the middle. They're a fair way out here, the Warriors. Stepping back to the pocket. They get 6 more. No, they don't. Sorry. 5th and last. They're going to run, though, as the Sharks knock the ball down. Katoa taps it down and into touch, and that will be 6 more. The Warriors will get another set of 6, 20 metres out from the line. The Sharks have absolutely screwed the pooch here with this one. They have made a complete mess of the back end of this game. Here they come now. The Warriors with 2 minutes 40 to go can just set it up. 10 metres out from the line. Vamolga playing it smart here, the Waz. What a difference between the two teams. They might even go early here. Egan, out the back it goes for Tamate Martin from 20 out. Kick is charged down, and Will Kennedy comes up with the ball. A miracle play from Will Kennedy. Teague Wilton to Mulatalo. How could they possibly have survived that, the Sharkies? Wilton offloads for Trendall. The cool, calm, collected nature of the Warriors. The panic of the Sharks. Which method of play will gain ascendancy? Talakai tackled on halfway. That's the 4th. Puru takes it to the Warriors 40. 5th and last. They're a long way out. 1 minute 45 to go. It's a long way out here. Trindle from inside the 40. He has a crack, Trindle, but it's off to the right. Oh, he's kicked it. Briton Trindle with a 2-point field goal. It looked for all money like it was off to the right. 1:30 to go. Briton Trindle has kicked a 45-metre drop goal. It's 10 points to 8 in favour of the Sharks. Somehow, Will Kennedy pulled that off, and then Trindle does this from 45 metres out. Warriors go short with the restart. It's lost forward by the Sharks. It's not over yet. They'll have a full set of 6. Volmoga will play it on halfway. Oh, Dimitri Volmoga, he's not happy. 0 tackle. They've got a full minute, but remember, they need 2 points. They will get a full set of 6, but they don't want to take it too far inside the 40. They need a 2-point drop goal. The Warriors, they'll get an opportunity. Volmoga, out the back it goes. They're coming too far left. Pompey goes to ground. He's lost it. Oh, no, it's a penalty to the Warriors. It is a penalty to the Warriors. 30 metres out, 10 in from touch over on this left edge. Penalty to the Warriors. It's not over yet. Tackle without the ball. Briton Trindle from hero to 0. He was the hero just 30 seconds ago. And now, and it was Sione Katoa. My apologies. My apologies to Briton Trindle. It was Sione Katoa. Wait a minute. Yep, taking the 2. 30 metres out, 10 in from touch on this left side. They're going to have a shot at 2. Adam Pompey steps up to send us to Golden Point. 30 metres out, 10 in from touch to send us to Golden Point. As time ticks down. Adam Pompey, quite possibly one of the biggest kicks of his career. Time is up on the clock. The siren about to sound. Adam Pompey, 30 metres out, 10 in from touch to send us to Golden Point. Pompey moves in, starts it out to the right. It stays out to the right. The Sharks have won. Adam Pompey can't bring it back around. He pushed it out to the right. It stayed there. And Cronulla, that was a game they needed to win. 10 points to 8. They have come away with the victory. Wow, what a grinding old game that was. It took so long before it finally kicked into gear. And the Sharks, they're pumped up. They realise what a big victory that was. Going to the Warriors' home turf and pulling that one off. GOAT, old school scores. 100%. And Adam Pompey, I tell you what, if there's anybody that you would want stepping up to take a kick at goal in that situation, I mean, I'm sorry, but it's not Adam Pompey. Pushed it out to the right, started it out there, it stayed out there. Wow. 10 points to 8. Crazy old game. Whew. And we've got more. We've still got more to go. Eels versus the Raiders coming up next. And I'm anticipating, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm anticipating another, not necessarily similar in scoreline, but similar in terms of a close one coming up. Dave, 74AU, says up, up. XJC, told you the Sharks would win. You did? Yes. You went back to the Sharks very early on. Dave, 74AU, the Sharks kicked a 2-point field goal. And then they gave away a penalty to the Warriors right on the stroke of full time that would have sent us to Golden Point. TiVo, I have gone for the Eels in the next game with no confidence. With zero confidence going for the Eels. And I've absolutely loaded up on try scorers. I got a bonus bet, so I got a $10 bonus bet from Sportsbet, and I went crazy with it for the next game. So old school scores. Eels versus Raiders coming up next. Lots of Sharks fans in the chat. Jason Calloway, yes. Up the wires, no beers for Pompey. Says user. How long until kickoff? Okay, I've got to get ready for the next game. Eels versus Raiders coming up. Kickoff is still a good 10 minutes away. So we've got a little bit of time in between the games. So that's good. Gives me a chance to set everything up for it. Eels versus Raiders coming up next. Let's see. I've gone for the Eels in a close one. But yes, let's see. All right, so I'll be back in about 10 minutes' time. Eels versus Raiders. Catch you then. We'll see how long it takes TikTok to suspend us in this next one. All right. Be right back.
game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play. But it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the joys. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good. But we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks.
West to Water Sports crew, welcome back. Ready for the second of our doubleheader. The Eels about to take on the Canberra Raiders. Welcome along. What a performance by the Sharks in that previous game. I still can't believe it. 10 points to 8. What a low-scoring affair it was. A grind. Good old-fashioned down to the grind. We haven't seen a game like that for a little while. And I'll tell you what, I don't know about anybody else, but I take a game like that over the absolute drubbing that we saw last night. Like these lopsided games that just explode one way or the other. Give me a good old-fashioned grind any day of the week. That's what I say. So, Eels versus the Raiders coming up next. I've gone for the Eels. The Eels were supposed to be my upset for the round, though. We've now just seen an upset for the round, so that does make me second-guess it a little bit. Because I only tend to go for one upset in the round. We've already seen it now, the Sharks getting the win over the Warriors. 10 points to 8 for those that missed it. 10 points to 8. The Sharks winning in an absolute grind session over the Warriors. Eels versus the Raiders coming up now. Just a couple of minutes away from kickoff. And yes, I'm leaning towards the Eels still. I'll stick with it. Because you know what would happen? I'll change the tip. Whether I change it the tip or not, it'll... I mean, you guys know how it goes, right? You got to stick with what you think first and foremost. And if it doesn't work out, I would much rather look back at the end of a game and say, yeah, all right, I probably should have changed my tip, than a situation where you do change the tip and it proves wrong. You know what I mean? There's nothing worse than saying, yep, should not have changed that one. But you can feel a little bit better about feeling like you probably should have changed it. You know what I'm trying to say. Game of Mel, the Sharks are up to 5th, are they? Temporarily. Very nice. That's a fantastic effort. The competition's so close at the moment between those lower teams. So those points, so valuable, right? I mean, to state the obvious, that was a big 2 points for the Sharks. I can't stress that enough, just how huge that 2 points were. Michaela, ahoy, up the Raiders. Amanda Harvey, ahoy. Jonathan Madsen, all the New Zealand teams do really well in Union. The Chiefs and the Crusaders are both terrific teams. Odd Poppet, ahoy, mate. I remember in one of the Six Nations streams, and I was holding my dog, and somebody thought that I was wearing some elaborate scarf. Teams getting ready to come out onto the field. The Raiders. Here they come. Adam Sweets, ahoy, mates. You've composed yourself, but it was a tough loss. At least the Wars are still holding second. Exactly right. Adam Sweets, like, the Warriors are still in second place. You can't win every single game, right? So, you can't win every single game. You're still up in the top two. Joe Tarpany leading the team out onto the field, of course. Game number 250. Warriors supporter, says Dan. What is better, the Wars winning a premiership or the All Blacks winning the World Cup? Oh, All Blacks winning the World Cup. Not even close. I would always take the All Blacks winning the World Cup over anything. All Blacks to win the World Cup first. Daylight second. Anything else that I might want in life can start at third. As the Eels out onto the park now. Here we go. Kickoff moments away. Eels versus the Raiders, the final game of the night. My tip is locked in. I've gone with the Eels. Referee blows the whistle. We're off and running. Game number 2. Let's hope that it's a little more exciting than that last one, as a former Shark, Jack Williams, takes the first hit up here for the Eels. And a very, very raucous home crowd here at CommBank Stadium. The Eels with first use of it. Wonder if the Raiders are winning. Don't have a favourite team, but I'm eager on betting. Oh, I love it. Michaela, thank you very much for the donut. A very nice gift to come through nice and early before we get suspended. Fifth and last. Eels get the kick away downfield from halfway. Taken 5 out from their own line here. Jed Stewart for the Raiders. And he runs into a wall of Eels kick chasers. That was a fantastic effort there for the Eels. As Timoko gets the ball off for Weeks. And it almost opens up for them. Big Red outside the red zone, and a good carry there from Big Red, although he looked a little bit stifled in his run there. Tarpany brings it up 10 short of halfway here on the 4th. Sanders puts the kick in over the top, trying to find space early in the tackle count, but he picks out Iongi at the back. Iongi almost tipped up by Starling. And I mean almost literally tipped up. Max Hayes says, Dan, you can win every game. Go the Panthers. But the Panthers haven't even won every game this year. So, as the Eels now shift to the left, here's the Fox. From a slightly standing start, Foxy brings it up to halfway. Ricky Stewart down on the sideline as always. You love to see it. A late offload. Iongi spills it. Canberra have the ball. 0 tackle. 10 short of halfway. Do snakes have a lot of bones like eels? I don't know. Crocs tasty. They're not bad. Kangaroo I haven't tried, and Camel I haven't tried. But yes, Crocodile goes down. All right. Even if I did eat it by accident. 40 out from the line now. Tarpany. Setting it up here for the Raiders to have the first opportunity of the game. The Colonel drifts across field. Links up with Weeks. Tries to scoot on the outside. Has to step back in field. Kyle Weeks. 10 metres out. 2 tackles left. Big Red from a standing start. Heading across field. Now he comes back to the left side. Big Red. 5th and last. 10 out from the line. Starling. Through the hands now. Sanders. Numbers to the left. To the right, rather. Sebastian Chris stepping back in field, and they've got 6 again. A metre out from the line. Set restart, Raiders. Big opportunity now. Brayley takes it to the line. And he's put on his back on that right upright. Slow play the ball, risking giving away another 6 again here. Tarpany straightens. Tarpany takes the line on. Oh, how much he would want to try here on game number 250. Sanders out the back. Beautiful ball to Laurie. Spins in the tackle, and he can't get the ball away. 10 out from the line. Brayley back into midfield. Gives it off there to Mariota, who beats the first tackle. Looks to offload, but nobody running with him. The 5th and last now. Sanders grubbers him behind the line. Needs it to sit up, but it's grounded by the Eels for a line dropout. Goal line dropout coming up. And a red-hot start here for the Raiders. They go deep with the restart here, the Eels. And it bounces up to halfway for Tarpany. And it's a good carry back. Tarpany takes tackle 1. Big Red at first receiver again. It's an obvious ploy tonight. Down the left edge, Weeks stepping back in field. He's able to just pull up in an instant. Kyle Weeks, you've got to stick with him. Sanders drifting across field. Dummies and then straightens. Almost breaks through. Good defense from the Eels in midfield. Starling for Laurie. Laurie steps into half a gap. 5th and last. They're a metre out here. Sanders puts the grubber kick in. Tries to thread the needle. But it's claimed by Volkman. And the Eels come away with the ball. They've done well to hold on there, Parramatta. 6 minutes gone, no score. Iongi out of dummy half. Nowhere to go for him. Here's the Fox now. Bumps off Starling. Gets on the outside of Stewart. Starling comes back at him. 40 metres out on the 5th and last. The kick from Volkman. Back in field. Taken by Weeks. And Kyle Weeks, he'll wind up. Bring it outside the 20. Dangerous runner of the ball, of course. Kyle Weeks. Interesting game, this one. The way that it started, 71% possession in favour of the Raiders in this opening 7 minutes. It's got the same vibes. Game ML, you've got the exact same bet. Did you do what I did for this game? Because the second game's always a little bit of a panic for me to get up and running when I keep the streams going like this, when they're back-to-back. Did you do what I do and just go to Sportsbet and do the quick multi and just take whatever it gave you? Kick downfield, taken by Brian Kelly. Inside his own 20. It's a great take under the immense pressure from Mariota. And the Eels get the first penalty of the game. The Raiders offside. That's a reliever for the Eels. Reed Nichols, ahoy, mate. And that's a hell of a touch finder. 40 metres out from the Raiders line. Iongi taps it and it's fired over into midfield for Moretti. Volkman for Kortonga. That's a good carry from the big man. Williams out the back for Volkman. Hands it off here for Tuolangi. Gets the pass out. And the ball's kept alive. Edwards. 10 metres from the line now, the Eels. They've got 3 tackles up their sleeve and numbers out to the left. That's where they go. Russell gets a one-on-one with Chris, but he's brought to ground. A great tackle. Volkman heads across field. Fires the cutout pass to the right for Semrani. Quick hands for Kelly. One-on-one with Timoko. Bumps off. Steps back in field. Stewart comes back at him and brings him down. 5th and last 5 metres from the line on this right edge. Volkman with the crossfield kick. Plenty of Eels jumpers there. Savage spills it, but it's gone backwards. Oh, it's called a knock-on. He's called it a knock-on against Xavier Savage. That has gone surely about 10 metres backwards. Savage screaming, no way, ref, no way. And it must have brushed the... He's knocked it into his face, and then it's gone backwards. It's gone about... That's gone about 10 metres back. No wonder Savage is blowing up about the call. But anyway, it's Eels ball. Tizzo, 101, is it your birthday today, mate? Oh, happy birthday. If you're still there at halftime, we better play the birthday music and do a shot or two. 10 out from the line now. Papali'i onto Iongi. Tries to duck under the tackle. 5 metres out. The Eels bring it back into midfield. Papali'i on for Williams. 10 out from the line on play 2. Short ball for Moretti. Or Harrison Edwards, sorry. Volkman has to reach forward with that ball. Shows it inside. Goes out for Iongi. Iongi tries to skip on the outside. It deflects off Jed Stewart into the hands of Brian Kelly, who somehow stays in the field of play. And that'll be 6 again for the Eels. They don't need it. Semrani out of dummy half. Burrows under. And that's the first try of the game. Jordan Semrani. 4-0 kick to come, Eels. Jordan Semrani from dummy half. They only needed the one play from the set restart. Brian Kelly saved by Jed Stewart's arm. And then Semrani burrows under. 3 Raiders defenders. Stewart, Timoko, and someone else is there, Sanders, the Colonel. Oh, sorry, Laura. 3 tackles. Three defenders he's able to duck under. 4-0 kick to come. Joash Papali'i with the conversion attempt. To give the Eels a dream start here. Moves in, strikes it out to the right, and it hangs out there horribly. Doesn't even start to come around, and it stays 4 points to 0. Good start for the Eels, though. Yantonian, ahoy, mate. The Eels survived the early onslaught from the Raiders. Got themselves down the other end of the field and came away with points. Good start. Wicks gets us back underway. And, oh, they've spilt the ball from the restart, the Eels. Oh, dear. The first hit up. And Jack DeBellin coughs it up. Here come the Raiders. They could hit straight back. 10 out from the line. Sebastian Chris plays it. Big Red on the burst. Spills it. Big Red coughs it up. Penalty to the Raiders, though. Inside the 10. Well, they were well inside the 10 because they only had their goal line to get back to. They've been called offside here. Four points to nil, Raiders. That's a big let off. The mistake from Big Red. They tap and go. Tarpany stands 5 meters out from the line in midfield. Big Red's the decoy. Brayley, inside ball for Mariota. And he's taken a ground just to the left of the uprights. Opportunity still here. Sanders out the back for Weeks. Short ball. Hosking. Cut down nicely by Papali, who then gets in the way of the play of the ball. Milking, says the referee. 10 out from the line now. Starling will play it on tackle 4. Tarpany. 6 more. They're inside the 10 again. Well, offside. Again. Tarpany slow to get up and play it. The Eels up quickly again. Sanders turns it inside for Hoskin. Tackle 2, just to the right of the post. Sanders for Tarpany to go again. His second carry of the set. 5 out from the line. He stands in a 3-man tackle. Sanders, flat pass across the face to Timoko. Can't hold on. Ricky Stewart's fuming on the sideline. Ricky's fuming. And they cough it up. The Eels off the hook. And we've seen our first Ricky blow up of the night. Jules Craw, ahoy mate. As Volkman feeds the scrum here for the Eels. Stuck inside their own 20. Oh, big contact there on Kortolga. Spills the ball. Big defense from the Raiders. And they're hulking up, all 3 of them. Dane Laurie, Big Red. Who was the third man in there? Starling, I think. And they have forced another mistake out of the Eels here. Scrappy old game, this one. Grizzly Rascal, ahoy, mate. Eels to win your multi. Oh, fingers crossed then, mate. Fingers crossed. I'm going to have a cheeky punt on the tennis tonight as well, the Queen's Club tournament. As the Raiders get the scrum here, 15 meters out. They have it over on the right. Starling breaks down the blind side. The Eels defense wise to it. Head out from the line. The Raiders, another golden opportunity. Tarpany back in towards the posts. Taking a ground on play 2. Starling out the back for Sanders and Laurie for Chris running back inside. Easy read from the Eels defenders. 5 meters out now. The Raiders lined up to the left. Sanders, though, turns it back inside for Brayley. 2 tackles left. Big Red at first receiver. Sanders, cut out pass. Left for Timoko. Can't get on the outside of Semrani. He did just enough to slow that play down, Semrani. Timoko forced back in field. 5th and last, 10 meters out. Sanders, quick hands for Big Red. Out the back now for Laurie. Grubber's in behind. Fox will have the pace to get back. And it'll be a line drop out for the Eels. Well done there by the Fox. Midlands Geezer. Ahoy, mate. Eels go short with the restart. It breaks the play to 10 and into touch. It's a result. Parramatta will get the ball back. Oh, Ricky is fuming. He was fired up after the first couple of mistakes, but he is fuming now. There's steam coming out of his ears. Crazy stuff. Four points to nil. Another low-scoring game in the making, it seems. Volkman feeds the scrum. The Eels break away to the right. Still inside their own 20. Samrani will play it. 23 tackles to 7 inside the opposition half in favour of the Raiders. This feels so much like the last game, the Warriors-Sharks game. This feels like a carbon copy almost. Ten short of halfway. Two tackles left here for the Eels. Tuolungi plays it back into midfield for DeBellin. And he's tackled on halfway there. Jack DeBellin. Big red around the ankles. Fifth and last. Volkman puts the high ball up. A 40-metre gain. And it's taken by Jed Stewart. Has the ball ripped out one-on-one. The Eels come down with it. What's the referee going to call here? He's knocked it on, I think. Penalty goes to the Eels. A penalty to the Eels. An escort by Matt Timoko. You do see Timoko originally heading back towards the ball, but then he shifts to the right. And a clear obstruction. The Raiders, they are not helping themselves here. Obstructing the kick chase. A clear-cut penalty. They're going to tap and go here, the Eels. 10 metres out from the line. Volkman sends it infield for Williams. 10 metres out in front of the sticks on play one. DeBellin has to surrender in the tackle. Jason Callaway says, I need to talk to Ricky Stewart and get him to calm down. I don't think he would listen to me. Volkman out the back for Papali. Iongi steps back in field. Timoko goes with him. And they've held him up here. 5 metres out. 10 in from touch on this right side. Slow service for Volkman. Cutout pass in field for DeBellin. They're back at the 20 now. A floater over the top to the Fox. Fox from a standing start. Almost breaks through Savage. Brought down 5 metres out. Volkman now thinks about kicking early. Does. Drops it in behind Weeks. Weeks bats it over the dead ball line. A goal line dropout here for the Raiders. Four points to nil. Another low scorer. 10 points to 8 we got in the first game. Could be a similar scoreline in the making here, which is a shame because I put 5 try scorers in my multi. The Raiders go deep with the restart. It bounces up to the 40. And charging onto the ball, Luca Moretti. For the Eels, they'll start the set 30 metres out. Volkman wants it down the right side, gives it to Williams. Taken down in a two-man tackle, 30 out here, Williams. Volkman to Papali, gives the short ball for Kortonga, takes it inside the 20. Scooped up and out of dummy half goes Harrison Edwards. 10 metres out now on play 4. And now trying to burrow under. That's how they scored their first try. But Luca Moretti On the fifth and last, he stopped a metre short. Volkman looks to grubber in behind the line. It sits up for Weeks, beats the first tackle, and Volkman chases through. Kyle Weeks 10 metres out from his own line. Takes it for the Raiders. They've survived again here. Ricky's Raiders. Ricky's Green Goblins. Stuck inside their own 20, though. Finding it tough going as Laurie shifts on for Hosking. A couple of former Panthers linking up again. Starling out of dummy half. Kortonga gets him around the shoulders. Fifth and last. A kick from inside the 40 here for Sanders. Taken on the full at the back here. And Iongi heads infield. Oh, and he's copped a high shot there. No, play on, says the referee. Not interested in it. The Eels back in possession. 17 to go till the halftime break. 4 points to nil. Another low scorer. As onto the field comes Dylan Walker. All right, this could open it up. Dylan Walker racing on. Some fresh legs for the Eels. Got to make sure I don't accidentally kick my dog again. Fifth and last, they're going to run it down the short side. Chip over the top from Papali. Bounces for the Fox. Fox tries to get on the outside of Weeks. It's still fifth and last. He fires the ball across to the right for Tuolangi. Quick hands now for Brian Kelly. Kelly will put the grubber kick into the end goal. Weeks will shadow it over the dead ball line. Has to play at it. And they'll have a close look at this because there might have been a push in the back on Brian Kelly. Brian Kelly put a grubber kick in, and then he was cleaned up and taken out of the kick chase. This will be interesting. Kelly puts the grubber kick in, and then he gets cleaned up here. Taken out by Ethan Sanders. Kyo Weeks is there, so there's absolutely no thought of a penalty try, I'm sure. Kyo Weeks is standing right there, but it'll be a penalty here to the Eels, and maybe even 10 in the bin here for Sanders. Caleb, ahoy there. Over on the TikTok, welcome along. So we've ruled out penalty try. Kyo Weeks is right there, but it'll be a penalty, and I think it's going to be 10 in the bin here for Ethan Sanders. Yeah, here we go. He's being called out. It'll be a penalty. It'll be 10 in the bin. Ethan Sanders taking out Brian Kelly. Preventing him from putting in the kick chase. Professional foul territory. 10 in the bin for Ethan Sanders. The Colonel has a sit down. 16 minutes until the halftime break. Penalty for the Eels. Peter Okori, ahoy mates. Always love Ricky's joys or frustrations. Love the emotions, right? Love all the emotions. Ricky Stewart, Craig Bellamy. Ethan Sanders, 10 in the bin. The Eels plug it into touch. 10 meters out. Volkman taps it. Fires it infield. Walker goes short for Tuivasa. 10 meters out on play one. Walker at first receiver again for Volkman. Beautiful short ball from Iongi. Gives it to Tuolangi. He reaches out and spills it over the line. Well, it's going up as a try. They'll have a look. He doesn't seem confident. They've sent it up as a try. Kelma Tuolangi. He doesn't seem confident. They had beautiful shape out to the right here, the Eels. And it was a lovely ball from Iongi. Nice short flat pass to a rampaging second rower. And here we go. He reaches out and spills the ball. He's lost it cold. It'll be no try. What a let-off here for the 12-man Raiders team. It's gone up as a try. Referee sent it up as a try. This surely cannot be given. Try confirmed. Kelma Tuolangi. Well, I've seen worse ones given, so fair enough. Jeez, it doesn't take much to get given a try these days. Try confirmed. Kelma Tuolangi scores it. And Joash Papali pushes it across the face of the post. It's another dead set shocker of a conversion attempt. And it's 8 points to 0 in favour of the Eels. Wow. 10 in the bin for the Colonel Sanders. Parramatta take advantage, I guess. I remember a day when you needed control of the ball. I understand that that's not the rules anymore. You don't need control of the ball anymore. You just need downward pressure. If they've deemed that to be downward pressure, then fair enough. Back underway. Tarpany's left the field, Jarius. Tarpany's left the field. He went straight off when Sanders was sent from the field. Tarpany came off. Presumably, Ricky sent someone on as cover for his halfback being marched for 10 minutes. Tarpany was probably due a rest anyway at that point, as Walker now out for Papali, and now Gortonga. Good carry up over the halfway line. Fifth and last for the Eels. Walker runs it to the line, tries to chip over the top, and Big Red plucks it out of the sky. Big Red Corey Horsburgh just plucks it out of the air. Not on my watch, says Big Red. Yes, game number 250, Jarius, for Joe Tarpany. As Patuki Case brings it over the halfway line here for the Raiders. Defunk, ahoy, mate. 40 out from the line on play 4. The Raiders, 7 minutes left with Sanders in the sin bin. Doing their best to hold on. 30 out. John Michael, ahoy, mate. Short side on the 5th and last. Weeks puts the high ball up. Kyo Weeks with the kick. It's a beauty as well. Oh, but coming forward for it, Isaiah Yongi. Beautiful take. 10 out from his own line. And now Brian Kelly darts off. Still inside their own 20, though. Big defense from the Raiders. Putting Samrani on his back on play 3. Russell takes the hit up. 2 tackles. Oh, they've spilt it. 2 tackles left. Talon De Silva coughs it up. Here's a big opportunity now for the Raiders. 11.5 minutes until the break. And a big invitation. Talon De Silva with the dropped ball. That was poor. Big opportunity now. 30 meters out from the line. 4 minutes left in the bin for Sanders. 25 out. Mariota stepping back in field. Stands in the tackle. Gets it inside the red zone. This would be huge if they could score here. Big Red flicks it out the back to nobody. Bounces up for Brayley. Brayley. 10 meters out in front of the post. Takes tackle 3. Starling to the right for Laurie. Nice ball for Hoskin. Hitting the line at pace. 5 meters out. Laurie back into midfield. Poor pass. But it bounces kindly for Weeks, who then drifts out to the left, puts the fend on and gets it out for Timoko. Timoko on the outside of his man. Sends it to Jed Stewart, who flies through the air. Does a flip and plants it down in the corner. The Raiders, 13 on 12, have come up with the try. That's a huge one. Ethan Sanders, their playmaker, in the sin bin, and they've pulled it off. Jed Stewart, what a finish. Flying through the air. Great skills to finish this one off. Oh, he's lost it. Oh, he's dropped it. I take it all back. It's going to be no try. Oh, it deserves one. It deserves one. That was a great effort. But he can't plant it down. He spills it. He's claiming it. He's telling porkies. He's telling us big porky pies, Jed Stewart. No, he's coughed it up. He's knocked it on. No try. A fantastic effort, though. Here they come. The bunker intervenes. And this will be no try as he knocks it on over the line. $8 to 0. It will stay in favour of the Eels. And they'll bring it back to the 20 for a restart, Parramatta. Nine minutes left in this opening half. Oh, they tap and go quickly. The Eels trying to get on with it here, trying to take advantage of that extra man with Sanders still in the sin bin. 9 minutes until the break. They would want to come away with some more points. That's for sure. As Tuivasa brings it back infield. 10 short of halfway. Walker for Papali. And now Kortonga dummies and straightens. Gets the arms free. Gets it back for Papali. And he's taken down 40 out from the Raiders line. Quick play the ball. De Silva scurries off. Puts a big fend on Hosking. Oh, but then Dylan Walker crunched in midfield by Timoko. 2 tackles left here for the Eels. Volkman. Oh, it is fifth and last. They keep the ball alive. Volkman wraps around, but it goes for Tuilagi. And now Volkman puts the high ball up. And it's allowed to bounce. Dangerous. Sits up in midfield. The second kick's too heavy. And a 7 tackle set here for the Raiders. Jason Riles is up out of his seat. The Raiders slow the pace down now to a crawl. Still waiting for Sanders to come back on the field. Eight and a half minutes till the halftime break. And they get themselves a 7 tackle set. Smithies, 10 short of halfway. Big Red getting heavily involved out of first receiver. Carries it into the Eels half. Starling back into midfield for Smithies. And now Laurie turns it inside for Hosking. 40 out from the line now. Raiders doing well with a man down, really, to have only leaked the 1 try. As Laurie puts the kick up. Chasing through is Savage to put pressure on. And it's taken well at the back by Isaiah Yongi, who's been very solid under the high ball tonight. Seven minutes 40 until the halftime break. We've got another close game in the making, I think. Another low-scoring close one. Very familiar scoreline, right, Adam Sweets? It's just got that same vibe about it too. I think we could be in for another really tense, low-scoring game. Could be the story of the night. Fifth and last, Volkman puts the kick downfield. Taken on the full at the back by Weeks. Now this is danger. Weeks in a little bit of open space. Breaks straight through. Kyo Weeks out to the 40. And Volkman will hold on to him, but very little more. Shadow, ahoy mate. Kyo Weeks in any sort of open territory is a dangerous thing indeed. Patuki Case up to halfway. And he has a sloppy play the ball there. Patuki Case drops it cold. Eels will get the ball back on halfway. That's poor. Ricky's going to be spitting gum out. Incorrect play the ball. Sanders ready to come back onto the field. The Colonel races back out there. Raiders back to a full complement. The scrum down for the Eels on the halfway line. Here they come to the right. Semrani for Kelly, angling back in. Can't spin out of the tackle of Timoko. De Silva going short for Tuolangi. 30 metres out now on play 2. Walker on for Volkman. Turns it inside. And Tuavati will bring it to the very edge of the 20. Stands in the tackle, the big man. Volkman heads left. Papali. Beautiful short ball for Sean Russell. Read well by the Raiders defence. 10 out from the line. 2 tackles left. Volkman. For Walker. Tucks it under the arm. Stands in the tackle. 5th and last. 5 metres out in front of the posts. And De Silva switches direction. Quick hands. Knocked on by the Raiders. Picked up by Iongi. Called a knock on against the Eels first. That'll be a handover to the Raiders. Referee says knock on first by the Eels. Well, I don't know how he's called a knock. Oh, forward pass he's called. I was going to say, I don't know how he's called a knock on against the Eels. It was clearly touched first by the Raiders, but he's called it a forward pass. So that makes sense. Laurie onto Hosking. The Raiders inside their own 20. All the momentum's been with the Eels here since the 10th minute. It was all Raiders to start the game, but it's been all Eels ever since, and now they give away a penalty. Pressure on the neck here of Big Red. And they are back to a full complement, of course. 4 minutes until the break. Raiders find touch just short of halfway, or just beyond halfway. That's a hell of a kick. Monster of a kick. Chris taps and sends it in field now for Brayley and Smithies. He'll take the tackle 40 metres out. Big Morgan Smithies. Tarpany bumps off Volkman, but Tuolangi's got hold of him. Penrith, ahoy there, mate. You're Lunny at Perez from YouTube. Very nice. Well, cheers for hunting me down on another platform. Very much appreciated. Big Red out the back for Sanders. Freshly back on the field. Tackled on the 20-metre line here on play 4. 2 left for the Raiders. Starling takes a couple of steps. Gives it to Tarpany. Laurie with a nice short ball for Chris. He's brought down. 5th and last. 10 metres out. Seb Chris, he's going to stay down here. They're going to play for the penalty. They're playing for the penalty here, the Raiders. 5th and last. Chris slams the ball down. They're going to wait this out as long as possible. Let's have a look. Is it a hip drop? Well, that one, no. That one, maybe. If you fall on the back of the legs of the player these days, it's almost certainly a penalty. I think Sean Russell's fine. He falls off the back, but it's Papali. Joash Papali could be the issue. No, common sense has prevailed here. It's going to be play on. 5th and last for the Raiders. Smithies for Sanders. Out the back for Weeks. Grubbers in behind the line, but perfectly positioned Isaiah Yongi. They force a goal line dropout, but bloody hell, Isaiah Yongi perfectly positioned. Scoops up the loose ball. Diffuses the grubber kick. So far, so good. Nightingale, yes. The upset's on at the moment. Parramatta go short with the restart again. Bouncing it towards touch. Jed Stewart slides and dives on the loose ball. They don't want to give away another one, the Raiders. They've already given one up tonight from the restart. A fortunate one for the Parramatta Eels. Can there be some points before the break here for the Raiders? Big Red for Sanders. Bobbles the ball. Gives it out the back for Laurie. Runs out of space on the right. So he fires it back into midfield. And now Weeks for Mariota. They've lost ground, but they've still got a couple of tackles up the sleeve. Starling goes short for Big Red. Out the back for Sanders. The double pump and then the drop off for Dane Laurie. Fifth and last, 5 meters out. 28 meters off that set. Sanders with the crossfield kick. Lands it nicely for Stewart. Stewart loses it. It's taken by Timoko. It's 6 more for the Raiders. Timoko for Sanders. Takes tackle 1, 5 meters out. They will get the last say of the first half here, the Raiders. Set restart. Starling for Tarpany. Tries to barge his way over. Joe Tarpany. A meter out from the line. Big Joe on game number 250. Starling sends it right for Sanders. Kicks early. He kicks too early. And it's lost by Xavier Savage. He's kicked on play 1 here. Risky stuff. Sanders with the early kick. Sean Russell was a long way in field, and the Fox was even further in field. Russell gets back for it. Savage reaches out for the ball, makes contact with it, loses the ball forward. And this will be Parramatta ball. And I think the Raiders too realise that they're walking back. And it looks like he's got his foot in touch anyway, Xavier Savage. Oh no, he's in the field of play, says the bunker. Well, he's got his foot on the line. Jeez. But anyway, it doesn't matter because he hasn't scored it. They'll come back for a 20-meter restart, though, the Eels. 8 points to 0 going into the halftime break. It looks like that's going to be the score. Another low-scoring, grinding old game, this one. Gamer Mel said earlier, these games are making me fall asleep. They get very exciting towards the end, though, don't they? These sorts of games, as De Silva scampers out a dummy half. 3 tackles left. Will they have an opportunity at points here? Numbers to the left here for the Eels. Oh, but Sean Russell gets a big hit put on him by Xavier Savage. 2 tackles left. Kortonga back into the middle. Do they take a drop goal? 40 meters out. Volkman is going to take a drop goal. Well, he's kicked it. Oh, no, he's missed it. Oh, he has kicked it. There you go. Volkman with a drop goal makes it 9 points to 0 at the halftime break. What a scoreline. 9 points to 0 at the break. What an odd scoreline. Nine points to 0 at the break. The Eels over the Raiders. It's another slow grinder. Volkman with the drop goal. 9 points to 0 at halftime. All right, I'm going to have a break. We'll be back for the second half after this. And hopefully we can pick up some try scorers. Oh, Tizzo, sorry, mate. But we'll do the birthday thing in a second. I really have to have my halftime toilet break. I'm sorry. All right, be right back. All right. Tizzo. Oh, hang on. This one's got one of my fingernails in it. I don't want to drink out of that. Okay. I wonder how long that's been in there because it had turned red. I don't think that's normal. Also, did not bring in another mixer while I was out there. All right. I think we're all sorted now. We just need to make sure Tizzo's there. I'm not doing it again. I'm not going through all that again. Adam Huglow. The Raiders will stay out of the bottom four. Robert Peters, ahoy, mate. Ben Kerrison says, was beaten by the Sharks twice, season over. Don't know that it's necessarily all doom and gloom for the Wars. That's for sure. All right, we've got to make sure that the happy birthday music is available. Oh, yes, there it is. Cool. That's the last piece of the puzzle. Very unusual score, isn't it, Robert Peters? Yes, 9-0 at the break, but yeah, it's an interesting one. I guess when you look at it, it's got all the makings of a tight, low-scoring tussle. It's halftime. You've got the ball. You're 30 meters out. Yeah, I mean, you could take the shot at field goal, or you could put a high ball up, 50-50 ball. Just because it's a 50-50 ball doesn't make it a 50-50 opportunity to score. It probably made sense. Take the 1 point. Why not? I still remember, I'm pretty sure there was a State of Origin game once because I was at the game with my cousin. And the Blues, Freddie Fittler kicked a drop goal pretty early in the game. Kicked a drop goal. And it ended up being a close game. And that field goal made all the difference in the world because I remember getting home and the old Panther was like, Freddie knew. Saints 4 in a row. Ahoy there, mate. All right, I think Tizzo just joined us back. So we have to do a very special birthday shout-out for Tizzo 101 over on the TikTok. Man, TikTok's been ferocious with us tonight. Seriously, been so ferocious with the suspensions tonight. But anyway, birthday Tizzo 101. Cheers, my brother. And the happiest of days / nights to you. Who was it that we did this for last time? Glenn. Oh, Clint. Yeah, that's right. Happy birthday, Tizzo, and happy birthday, Clint, for next year. Cheers. Oh, Mookie, I did it for you last year as well. Nice. Happy birthday, Tizzo. Mookie, ahoy, mates. Saints 4 in a row says, yeah, Dan, use your Oracle predictions. Well, I did tip the Eels to win this game. Caleb says it's actually your birthday too. Oh, happy birthday, Caleb. I hope everyone has a fantastic day, whether it's your birthday or not, but especially to the birthday people. Bobby, ahoy, mates. Welcome along. Caleb, you're a diehard Eels fan. Must be loving that first half, although, I'll tell you what, bloody, if there's a team to just give you conniptions, Parramatta Eels. Some of the mistakes they make is just, oh. I'm okay, by the way. I'm just saying that's my reaction to some of the mistakes they make. The try predictor says 59% Eels, 41% Raiders. And I've got to say, the way that this has been going, probably fairly accurate. Second half about to get underway. 9 points to 0. What a halftime score. What an odd halftime score. So I did tip the Parramatta Eels in the Waste of Water Sports tipping contest. I did back the Eels in, so we'll see. And also, while I was having my toilet break, I did get my cheeky little punt on Emma Raducanu at Queens later tonight for all the tennis fans. If there are any tennis fans in the chat, Emma Raducanu to win in straight sets. $1.57 it's paying, so I've loaded up on that one. Second half is underway. And the Raiders will get first use of it. 9 points to 0 in favour of the Eels at the break. Tarpany takes the first carry. Robert Peters says, Dan, did your bet come up in the last game? Oh, boy. I don't think we got a single leg. Forget about being one leg short. Try being all legs short. And we don't have a single leg so far in this one either. As Tarpany plays it on halfway. Big Red in at first receiver again. Seems to be a tactic. Big Red in at first receiver. Fifth and last now. Laurie from 40 metres out takes the kick. And backing up for it. Isaiah Yongi tried to get the foot back into the in-goal area. Smart heads up play, but he wasn't anywhere near close enough. We go back to monitor the TikTok live. There we go. Brian Kelly brings it out of the red zone here for the Eels. Not that far, mate. Only just. Game ML, you had a quick power nap. Let's see if that helps. You obviously didn't play nap roulette that I was talking about earlier. Fifth and last here. Volkman puts the kick downfield. Taken on the full by Jed Stewart. And he'll angle back in field. Brings it outside the 20. And the Raiders back in possession with it all to do here in the second half, even though it's only 9 points. Like, that 9 points must feel like about 19, though, the way that this has gone. As Starling for weeks shuffles it on for Mariota. Stands in the three-man tackles. Mariota Hotels. Tarpany out the back for Sanders. The Colonel dummies. Gives it to Laurie. Russell jams in and makes the hit. Fifth and last on halfway here, the Raiders. Sanders puts the high ball up. Coming forward for it is Yongi. Tries to trap it with the boot and does so. Brian Kelly. Fortunately, it bounces kindly for him. And Semrani now takes on Big Red. I would advise against that. Big defense here from the Raiders. They're trying to swing the momentum in this one. As Ricky Stewart looking on from the sideline, as he always does. Tackle 4 on halfway here, the Eels. De Silva takes a couple of steps. Nice inside ball from Walker to Williams, who then coughs it up. The Raiders come away with it. Big hit, forces the turnover, and the Eels come away with it. Oh, that was a monstrous shot. Down the short side now, De Silva for Kortonga. Taken down 10 metres out from the line. Big defence from the Eels, forcing the mistake. Volkman drifting across field. Links up with Iyongi. Can't bump away from Timoko. Quick play the ball. Volkman out of dummy half. For Tuolangi on the burst. Takes on Big Red. That's a good matchup. They're a metre out here, the Eels. De Silva flies it infield. Volkman dummies. And he bends the line right out in front of the posts. Lania Perez, you lost your phone today. Guess what? I lost my car key today. On the burst. Kitoni Kotonga loses it. Oh, it wasn't even him. Sorry, it was Tuivati. Coughs the ball up on the burst, and the Raiders are off the hook. Yeah, I legitimately lost my car key today. So, yeah, I'm going to have to get a new one. A Samsung Galaxy A17. Oh, A17. 10 metres out from their own line here. The Raiders play it. All these try scorers, Gamer Mel, and not even one tick. Well, in fairness, there has only been one try scored. So we do have all these try scorers. It's not like some of those games where we have 5 try scorers and there's been 9 or 10 tries in the game and we don't have a single tick. This is a 1 try only affair so far. Or 2 tries, sorry. My bad. So it's not like it's been raining tries out there. I think we're all good still. 34 minutes left to play. Sanders turns it inside for Hoskin, who goes straight up the middle. Up over halfway. Back inside for Laurie. And then Weeks is brought down from behind by Starling. Front foot ball for the Raiders, though. Sanders, cut out pass is intercepted by the Fox. And the Fox is away. Does he have the pace? Goes in and away on Tarpany, and Big Joe Tarpany tracks him down. Of all people, Joe Tarpany hunts down the Fox. A penalty has gone to the Raiders. I can't believe what's just happened. The Raiders were dead set certain to score a try. Fox comes up with an almighty intercept. He's run down by Joe Tarpany. The Fox versus Tarpany in a foot race. Tarpany gets across, had the angle on him, and brings him down. And then Josh Addo-Carr's penalised for a kick. He kicks Xavier Savage off him, and the penalty goes to the Raiders. Everything's been happening in that sequence of play. And it was pretty clear cut when you see it on the replay there. Fox lashing out with his boot. A penalty to the Raiders, but unbelievable. I never thought in a million years I would say the words, Joe Tarpany has run down the Fox. I know that he had the angle on him as Hosking coughs the ball up. Oh. Ricky Stewart, he's got his head in his hands too, wondering what's going on with life. The Raiders cough it up on halfway. Free possession here for the Eels. Crow 999. Ahoy, mate. You've been watching for almost 3 hours since the Sharkies game. It's a total of 3 tries. Samrani off the back of the scrum. Penalty to the Eels. Take the 2. Robert Peters says, which player in the league is an absolute greyhound, Dan? So the fastest players in the league, I reckon for the Raiders, Kyle Weeks, Xavier Savage, Jackson Purdue for the Cowboys, another speedster. As Tuivasa takes the hit up straight up the middle, 20 meters out in front of the post here, the Eels. How many more opportunities do they need? Suafalongo for the Storm. Yeah, he's a speedster. 10 out from the line here. Walker out the back for Volkman. Turns it inside for Tuolangi. 10 meters out now, the Eels. Keeping it in that middle channel. Volkman drifts across field. Links up with Walker. Bailey Kennedy. Sua's your best mate. You went to high school with him. Oh, that's awesome. 2 tackles left. Papali goes short for Kortonga. Big hit from Big Red. Oh, he stays down. Kortonga holding the head. Penalty to the Eels. It was high contact. Big Red Corey Horsburgh. High tackle. The home fans letting him know about it too from the stands. Oh, shoulder to the face. That is shoulder contact to the head. Nine points to 0. Are they going to have a shot at 2 here? Or do they tap and go? De Silva walks up. Corey Horsburgh on report. The Eels will tap and go here. De Silva for Walker in midfield. And they almost messed that one up. Williams takes the head up. They've got to take advantage here, the Eels. They've had so many opportunities gifted to them. Volkman showing the ball every which way. And he's dragged down over on that right edge, 10 meters out from the line. Tuivasa. A settler back towards midfield. De Silva for Volkman. Papali now as they shift left. Double pump from Iongi on the short ball for Kortonga. And there's the try. 13 points to 0, the kick to come. Beautiful ball from Iongi. And Gideoni Kortonga crashes over. And still no ticks off the multi. Game of Mill. Beautiful shape out to the left. And Isaiah Iongi up in the line. A beautiful short ball. He was looking out the back. He faked it with the eyes. He was looking out the back, but he went short. 13 points to 0. Kick to come. And I actually tipped the Eels in this game as well. In the Wasted World of Sports tipping contest. I went for the Eels. So I'm feeling pretty good about things right at the moment. But I won't get carried away because there's plenty of time left. 30 minutes still. It is a cozy little lead for them, though. Kortonga with the try. And now Talon De Silva to take the shot at goal. From right beside the post, De Silva slots it over. A conversion is finally successful. Talon De Silva is... there we go. 15 points to nil. Nightingale says, shouldn't Ashley be resting up for next week? Yeah, Ashley Klein. Ashley Klein is, he's not... Okay. I can say, if Ashley Klein's the referee in any game, you know that he's there. I don't recall ever seeing an Ashley Klein referee game where I'm asking who the referee is. We know it within the first 5 minutes. So I'll tell. Hang on, we'll find out who the referee is. The referee for this game is Ziggy Adamski. Ziggy Adamski. Is the Eels now from the back fence. 28.5 minutes remaining. Tuavati with a good carry, but they're still in the red zone. Well, not for long, because out of the red zone comes Tuolungi. Walker turns it inside. And Tuavati goes again. 10 short of halfway here. Walker angling back in towards the play the ball area. Finds half a gap. Fifth and last. Volkman puts the high ball up. Taken by Jed Stewart at the back. And it's a good kick chase led by Jack Williams. Game of Mel, you were tossing up, changing the tip to the Eels, but you kept it. But you did tip the Sharks. Yes, indeed, you did tip the Sharks to catch back up to me. Overtake me in the tipping contest. You're ahead of me on for and against, but we're on the same score. Early kick here from dummy half from inside the 40. Doesn't get the angle on it, and it sets up for Iongi at the back. Oh, and he's cleaned up in the kick chase by Dane Laurie. A couple of former Panthers there, Dane Laurie and Isaiah Iongi. The Eels firmly in control of this game for now. 15 points to nil. Oh, Buck Rogers, ahoy, mate. Sorry, I didn't see that message straight away. Yeah, the Sharks got the victory, 10 points to 8. In a tough, grinding game as the Eels attack the blind side. Oh, 9,800 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much, everybody. As our fifth and last, Iongi gets the ball free. Volkman for Walker. The Eels finally get the kick away. Walker sends it high. The Raiders let it bounce. It bounces straight back to the Eels. And now Simrani across for Kortonga, who kicks in over the top. Straight to Savage, who sends it infield for Weeks. And Weeks tripped up by Walker, but he gets up and goes again. Kyle Weeks finally brought down. Sebastian Chris brings it outside the 20. 15 points to nil. What an odd scoreline. Oops, I've accidentally paused my screen. Made a complete mess of it. Fifth and last, the Raiders put the kick downfield. Iongi takes it on the full. And he'll head back infield. Throws a pass across to the Fox. The Fox can't get on the outside of his man, Sebastian Chris. A beautiful tackle around the legs. Iongi back into midfield. Risky stuff. Tommy Gunn, ahoy, mate. 10 short of halfway on the third. Thinking about kicking early there was Volkman. Goes short for Semrani and then gets it on the rebound. Brian Kelly up over halfway. Flicks it back to Volkman. He was just called held. Referee had just called held. Has to play it on halfway here on tackle 4. Papali fires it over into midfield for Walker. A poor pass out the back. Bounces up for Russell. Really terrible service there from Walker. Fifth and last. Papali kicks downfield. Weeks attacks it. Takes it on the 20. And he looks up at a wall of defenders. That's the sort of kick chase you need to put on Kyle Weeks. And he still carries it back to the 40. Yes, Robert Peters, State of Origin Wednesday night. The old Panther will be joining us in the studio for State of Origin Game 2. Brayley goes short here for, who is that? Patuki Case. They're inside the Eels half. Numbers out to the left. Weeks has got a 3-on-2. Oh, but he dummies and goes on his own, Weeks. 2 left for the Raiders. Sanders, infield for Brayley. Out the back for Laurie. And Hoskin on the burst. 35 metres out. Sanders puts the high ball up. Yongi comes forward for it and takes it well under pressure. Isaiah Yongi. Amazing work. Under immense pressure at the back. Still 23 minutes left in this game. 15 points to nil. It's not impossible for this to be run down. Especially a team like the Raiders. We know that they can score back-to-back pretty quickly once they get a roll on. Brian Kelly, 10 short of halfway. Brought down on the 5th and last. And it's... Oh, that's not supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen. The ball has gone to Harrison Edwards on the 5th and last. And he's put a decent kick in, to be honest. But the Raiders bring it back easily to the 40-metre line. Set restart now on the first tackle. Brayley out of dummy half for Laurie to switch direction. Back for Brayley again in midfield. 22 minutes left to play. The Raiders sneak into the Eels territory. Laurie onto Smithies. And Big Morgan Smithies. 3 defenders it takes to just drag him back. Sanders for Laurie. Numbers left again. Weeks on for Timoko. Bends away from one. Timoko. And flicks it out the back. Beautiful hands. Owen Paddy taking a ground 20 metres out in midfield. Sanders for Laurie. Beautiful ball to Hoskin, who bends the line, but no support running with him. 5th and last. Chris into dummy half. Sanders kicks cross field. It's too heavy, and it's an easy take in the in goal for Brian Kelly. 7 tackle set. Ricky shaking his head. Can't believe what's just happened. They've just given it away there, the Raiders. Really, really poor. That was really poor. Sorry, Michaela, but it was really poor. 7 tackle set. The Eels can get themselves up the other end. Semrani. Taken down by Mariota. And they stay short side. Brian Kelly. 10 short of halfway. Good carry. Jed Stewart brings him down. Down to Bellin on the burst. Up over halfway. Short ball from Volkman to Tuolangi. 2 tackles left. Oh, they've knocked it on. Lost in the play the ball. 15 points to nil. A quarter of the game to go. The Raiders, can they string some play together? Poor Ricky must be furious on the sideline. Scrum down, 35 out from their own line. Sanders sends it left for Weeks. Oh, a very flat pass to Mariota. They are so lucky to have gotten away with that, the Raiders. That was an absolute mess. Patuki Case back in midfield. Sanders for Laurie. Hoskin gets the pass back for Laurie. Wrapping around. Ducks under the tackle of Kortonga. 40 metres out from the Eels line. Brayley out the back for Sanders. They shift left now. Weeks gets on the outside of his man. Feeds Stewart inside the 20. One to beat. Gets the ball in field for Timoko. And finally, the Raiders get themselves on the board. And there's still hope in this one. A beautiful play down the left edge. Kyo Weeks uses his pace to skip on the outside and get Jed Stewart into open spaces. He draws in Iyongi at the back. And Timoko has enough power. Gets through the tackle of Volkman. And he scores the try. And game of Mel. 0 ticks still. Now we're starting to rack up some tries. And the 0 ticks is getting embarrassing. 15 points to 4. The kick to come. As the try is confirmed. And here's where the Eels have to be very, very careful. I was just talking. There's that one girl supporting the Raiders in the background in a sea of blue jerseys. She's up and about. She's excited. Now, this is what I was talking about. The Eels have to be very, very careful here. Sanders from right beside the post puts it over. The Colonel converts 15 points to 6. And there's still 18 minutes to play. We know the Raiders are very capable of going back-to-back in an instant. They could score from the kickoff. So that could just be the spark that sets this game alight. 15 points to 6. Yes, it's an unusual scoreline. It's more of a rugby union scoreline at the moment as Russell gets us back underway. Stewart takes it, and from the back fence here, Morgan Smithies. 15 out from his own line here. Smithies will play it. Good tackle in midfield. Timoko, the try scorer. Clutching at his knee as he gets up and plays it slowly. Now Patuki Case. A settler in midfield. Hosking. Almost tipped up on his head. Midlands Geezer. You need the Fox to score on your multi. I can't believe that he didn't break away from that intercept. Foxy, 5th and last here for the Raiders. Laurie, from just his own side of halfway, puts the kick downfield. And it's taken by the Fox on the full. He'll bring it back to the 30-metre line here for the Eels. .5 minutes to play. 15 points to 6. What a scoreline. Semrani. Tuolangi. Kortonga. And Timoko, the try scorers. 11 and 12 for the Eels. Volkman on halfway goes short to one of the try scorers there, Tuolangi. 40 metres out from the line. De Silva goes short side. Volkman on the 5th and last puts the high ball up. Contestable. Lost forward by the Eels. 10 out from the line. They knock it on. It'll be Raiders ball. Oh, Semrani couldn't bat it back. Stewart takes it up for the Raiders now. Back into midfield, still inside their own 20. Not for long. Savage brings it out to the 30. A good carry. Chris gets another 10 metres. 10 short of halfway now. Halfway through the set. Brayley for Sanders. Goes short for Mariota. Fights his way up over halfway, looks to offload. Had nobody running with him there, Mariota. 2 tackles left. Paddy out of dummy half. 5th and last now. 49 metres off that set. A good one for the Raiders. Sanders puts the high ball up. And Kelly comes forward for it. Laurie tries to tap it back. Iongi comes away with it for the Eels. Gets on the outside of Chris. Fires it over for Russell in space. Russell's outside the 20. Beats the tackle, but he falls to the ground. 40 metres out from their own line here. The Eels with front foot ball. Fox fires it over into midfield for Volkman. He'll turn it inside, and Tuivasa will bring it up over halfway. It was a great kick return. Good heads-up play. It could have turned south very, very quickly, but it's worked out for them. DeBellin. Oh, for Papali, who got a bit carried away there, Papali. He got one step ahead of himself, and he coughs the ball up. He just got a little ahead of himself there. Papali, you could see he was thinking about where he was going to run, who he was going to draw in, where he was going to send the next pass. And he forgot the most basic of things, and that's to hold on to the bloody ball first. Scrum down here for the Raiders. 30 out from their own end. Timoko can't get on the outside of Brian Kelly. Yeah, very odd scoreline, rugby fella. More of a union scoreline here, 15-6. I've called many a game of rugby union with a 15 points to 6 scoreline with 13 minutes to play. But it's an unusual one for Leka. Sanders bends the line on halfway, threatening to break through. Quick play the ball. Laurie steps back in field, gives it to Tarpany. And Tarpany beats one. Drags a second with him. Offloads for Paddy. Keeps the ball alive for Sanders. Numbers out to the left. Sanders goes to ground on the 20. 2 tackles left here for the Raiders. Paddy chips over the top. He leads the chase. Iongi comes back at it. And he's tackled in goal. It'll be a line dropout. Oh, and Paddy thought he spotted something there. Oh. Robert Peters says Eels need to score here, Dan, as it's an unsafe score, which can be caught. Saints 4 in a row. When do my team play next? Well, they just played tonight, so yeah, at least a week away. Might have the bye next week, actually, the Sharks. Eels go short with the restart. Does it break the plane of the 10? No, it doesn't. Penalty to the Raiders right out in front. Here's a big opportunity. Oh, and Paddy races over to try and take the quick tap. 11.5 minutes remaining. Mariota bends the line. Just a couple of meters out. Slow play the ball. Sanders on for Laurie. Dummy steps back in field. Dane Laurie fends with the left arm. And he scores the try that brings them well back into this contest. Dane Laurie makes it 15 points to 10. Game of Mel. Can you believe what we're witnessing? We've loaded up on try scorer legs. Not a single bloody tick. Lanes, ahoy, mate. Dane Laurie single-handedly stepping off the right boot, bending with the left. Try beside the post. Simple conversion incoming. Ten and a half minutes left to play, and it's about to be 15 points to 12. Still a rugby union scoreline. No, not my day in the market today, Robert Peters, although I've loaded up on Emireta Kanu in the tennis tonight, so hopefully he can come through for me. Ethan Sanders from right beside the posts to make it 15 points to 12. The Colonel, 5 meters to the right of the uprights, puts it on target down the middle. It is 15 points to 12. And we have got 9 minutes 43 left to play. $9:43 to go. We are in for a big finish. The Raiders, you feel like they're getting the ascendancy here. Smithies from the back fence, taking the hit up. Still inside their own 20, though, the Raiders. Smithies takes a second carry. Did he cop a high shot there? No. Play on. Tarpane settles it in midfield. 2 tackles left here for the Raiders. Paddy out of dummy half for Sanders. Looks left. No one to pass to. Has to take the line on himself. 5th and last, 42 meters off the set. Laurie puts the kick downfield. Iyongi's under it. And he'll run it outside the 20. Nightingale, you've got to go. With 8 minutes to go and a game that's going down to the wire. What a time to have to step out. The Fox, one-on-one with Dane Laurie, who's had a cracking second half. Dane Laurie almost single-handedly kept the team in it. Kotonga tackled on halfway. 2 left here for the Eels. DeBellin angling out towards the right sideline. Now he straightens. 40 out from the Raiders line. 5th and last. Volkman puts the high ball up. And Stewart tracking sideways for it. And it's a good kick chase. They've kept him inside the 20. Timoko looking for half a gap to open up. The strong runner of the footy. Savage getting in at first receiver. They've kept him very quiet tonight. Xavier Savage, he's on a bit of a... Watch him score the match winner now, but... Yeah, Savage, he's been on a bit of a run of poor form, really. By his own standards. Owen Paddy from inside the 40. Finds space in behind. Gets a good angle on it, but it sits up for the Fox at the back. And Fox surrenders in the tackle. 10 out from his own line. Owen Paddy nearly turned this one completely on its head. Iyongi crushed in the tackle by Tarpane and Laurie. They're losing ground here, the Eels. 10 out from their own line. Russell plays it quickly. Papali over to Semrani. And Timoko brings him down. 2 tackles left. They stay short side. Brian Kelly out to the 30. 5th and last. Big kick needed here. Massive kick needed. Volkman, he doesn't deliver. It's there for Savage. And Xavier Savage. Oh, he's well wrapped up. 10 short of the halfway line. 6.5 minutes to go. The Raiders will be in great field position here if they can finish this set. Seb Chris sets it up here. 5 short of the halfway. Hoskin now. Bumps into Talon De Silva and into the Eels half. 3 tackles gone this set. Sanders goes short for Mariota. Can't get the arms free. He's driven back. 40 meters out now on play 4. Big Red brings it back into midfield. Stands in the tackle. 5th and last. There's 6 minutes left. Sanders puts the high ball up. Oh, this is a tester. Laurie flying through on the Fox. Fox does well. He takes it and surrenders. 5 out from his own line. That's experience there for the Fox. The Raiders, they're well on top with all the momentum, but trailing by 3. Out of dummy half. Beautiful work there. Brian Kelly did extremely well. Now just Iongi, 10 short of halfway. This has ended up being a decent set for the Eels. Volkman puts the kick in. He won't get it in behind Stewart. He takes it on the full. And he'll bring it back 30 out from their own end here, the Raiders. Weeks switches direction, runs in behind his own man, has to surrender in the tackle. Timoko tries to go straight up the middle. Tackle 3, 10 short of halfway. Brayley sends it out to the right. Laurie, dummies, and he's well cut down. Sean Russell around the legs. 2 left for the Raiders. Big Red drifting across field. Links up with Mariota. Gets the ball out for Weeks, wrapping around. Space for... Oh, Jed Stewart coughs it up. Oh, Ricky's furious because that's his kid. And he coughs the ball up. He had space. 4 minutes to play. The Eels have been presented a gift. Oh, the coach's boy. Ricky's not taking Jed to Macca's after this one. The drop ball over the line, and now he spills it with 4 to go. Volkman goes out to the left for Papali. Short ball for Kortonga. 5 meters out. They could ice it here, the Eels. De Silva for Volkman. De Bellin. Huge numbers out to the right. Oh, Williams steps back in field. Gets the offload for Kelly. Jordan Semrani is standing unmarked out to the right with his arms in the air. Cannot believe that Jack Williams turned it back inside. They butchered it there, the Eels. 5th and last. Kelly plays it 5 out from the line. Volkman with the crossfield kick. It's still here for the Eels. Fox flying through. Xavier Savage comes down with it. 20-meter restart. 7 tackle set. 2.5 minutes to go. Here we go. The Eels had their opportunity. Jordan Semrani unmarked down on the right edge, and Jack Williams turned it back in field. That could be a moment. That could be a huge moment. 7 tackle set now for the Raiders to steal it. Tarpany, 10 short of halfway. Big Red takes it up the middle. Plays it on halfway. 3 tackles gone. Paddy out of dummy half. Pops it back for Horsburgh. 6 more tackles. Penalty to the Raiders. Forget about the 6 again. It's a penalty. And they can go even further upfield. Oh, the Eels have butchered this. The Eels have absolutely butchered this final 5 minutes. What a big opportunity they have just presented to Canberra. Sanders puts it into touch. 20 meters out from the line. Full set of 6. Here we go. This will be one of the almighty balls ups. Tarpany has it out the back. They jam up on him and put it down. Horsburgh at first receiver again. Sanders wraps around the back of Big Red. Gives it to Mariota. 10 out from the line now. A minute to play. Sanders bobbles the ball. Gets it up for Brayley. Now Laurie. A floater over the top and into touch. Oh, Dane Laurie from 0 to 0. He scored the try that got them back into the game. And now he floats it over the top into touch. 48 seconds left to play, and the Eels just have to run the clock down. And he punches himself in the face in frustration at that mistake. The Eels have surely got it done now. $15 out from their own line, 35 seconds to play. And they just have to wind the clock down here. Jack Williams takes it into contact. And I took the risk. I backed the Eels. It was difficult. And they've played the arm of the hooker. Should be a penalty. Is. Penalty, Eels. You can't play the arm of the hooker. Time will be up on the clock. I've accidentally closed down everything. There we go. Time is up on the clock. The Eels will put it into touch. And that will be the game. 15 points to 12. It was another low-scoring, grinding contest. 2 of them tonight. The referee blows full time. And the Eels come away with a close one. And I'm back ahead of you, Gamer Mel. 15 points to 12. And 10 points to 8. What a couple of close games. They're slogs for like 60 minutes or so, aren't they? But the back end is always exciting. The Eels snap a 3-game losing streak and get a win over the Raiders. And, well, talking about teams searching for answers, huh? Last year's minor premiers, the Canberra Raiders. Where do they go from here? It's tough going this season for Ricky's Green Goblins. All right, Waste of Water Sports crew. Thank you so much for your company here for this one. We'll be back tomorrow, 4 o'clock. West Tigers versus the Gold Coast Titans. And look, who bloody knows what's going to happen in that one? So, I mean, the Tigers coming off a drubbing, an absolute drubbing by the Panthers. Be interesting to see what they can come up with. All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate your company as always, as I said. And yeah, Tigers, Titans tomorrow. I'll see you then. Cheers.
Got a bad habit of believing it. Every time somebody says the right thing. Maybe I'm a sucker, maybe that's it. Maybe I just like the sting. I keep finding hope in all the wrong places. Getting attached to familiar faces. Telling myself it'll work out somehow. I should know better by now, but I don't and I won't. Till the damage is done, I'm falling for the wrong one again. Running head first into a brick wall, pretending this one's different, this one's gonna stay. That's what I always say. I'm falling for the wrong one again. Looking for a light at the end of a dead end. I swear I'm done, but then I'm falling for the wrong one again. I can see the cracks before they happen. I can hear the warning in my head. But lonely gets loud on a Saturday night, and common sense goes dead. Everybody says I never until the next one.